That's a great start. Just random noises for no reason. That's a great way to start a stream, right? Yeah. So, hello everyone. What was I going to say? I already forgot what I was going to say. Wait, one moment. There we go. Hey, Silent. Okay, so it's been a while. Couldn't stream. I was dealing with some stuff, so I couldn't stream the last couple days. But we are back to the game, and it's time to get some fucking answers. I think it's about time for the game to start giving me some fucking answers. Oh yeah, well I don't have a finding my wife outfit because jackets on my size are very expensive. You gotta remember I'm very big. Jackets my size, like, you don't find them easy. They're hard to find. But I think I don't know. I think I run out of copium. I think the wife's dead, to be honest. I think at this stage the wife's dead. You know? At this stage the wife's dead. Hey, but you know. At least we'd always have this, you know? The wife's dead, but at least we always have this picture of her. Maybe that's the trick, you know? Reverse psychology for the game. Maybe that's the trick. What was I going to do? Oh, free time. Let's spend time with you. Oh, did you come here to craft some weapons too? Talk to Kurara. Hey Takumi, do you know what makes a great weapon? What makes a great weapon? I guess how little they are? That is certainly important. A weapon must be able to kill an enemy or it serves no purpose. But even more important, is a low failure rate. A low failure rate? No matter how capable the weapon is, if it breaks, it is as good as trash. Stories of key weapons breaking at critical times leading to entire squads getting wiped out. They're more common than you might think. Really? That's why an outdated, cheaper model is actually just right. Cheap weapons might not have much to them, but their simple construction means fewer points of failure. And that's actually the reason the AK-47 is so popular. Or I guess like the AK family, because no one uses 47s anymore. Most people use 74s or AKMs. But you know, like that family of rifles, that is like the main reason they are so popular, is that they are very cheap to make, very easy to maintain, and very sturdy. So they just work. Like, they just work. A reliable cheap weapon is better than a useless expensive one. Expensive taste shouldn't carry over to the battlefield. As Todd Howard once said, it just works.
So it's
Looks like there's nothing left for me to do today. I'll get to bed early as well, so I'm ready for tomorrow. I immediately hopped into bed and ended my day there. He's not going to sleep, is he? Oh yeah, he's... I feel like... I don't know, I have this bad feeling. Because like day 83, we should be like 4/5 of the game. A little over 4/5 of the game done. But I feel like we're only like halfway through. I feel like the game's going to like pull some bullshit. And we're going to have to spend another 100 days or something like that. Well, off again to the cafeteria. Hey Takemaru, I would have volunteered for the task force if we were raising hands for it. I'm made for offense, not defense. I raided a rival gang meet all by myself once, you know. Of course, I creamed all those idiots. The only problem was I promised to do some fundraising as part of my volunteer work after, so I got stuck holding the donation box while I was sucking blood. But it was worth the trouble. Everyone who passed by pawned it up. How could they not? Just imagine this guy covered in blood asking you for money. I mean, if it works, it works. It's, you know, a stupid idea is only stupid until it works. That's the wisdom for the day. Everyone, good morning. Looks like we are all here. Then I'll make my announcement. I've selected the members of the task force. You're full of energy this morning. Aren't mornings usually supposed to make you want to kill yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually. I recharged plenty last night. Sir Ima, I didn't know you were rechargeable. So, who are the members? Yes, listen up. Time for the big announcement. I don't even remember what we were doing. After taking into account the balance of strength, here are the team members going to second to last defense academy. Kaku Maruko, Nozomi Kirifuji, Shioma Ginsaki, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Uzuzuki, Yugami Omokage, and I've also decided to add myself. Huh? He didn't say my name? Wait a minute, why am I going? Forcing a noble like myself to go, what criteria did you use for your selection? Like I said, the balance of strengths mostly, and as your commanding officer, my decisions are final. If you don't comply, I'll detonate the bomb inside your body. I have that function now, you know? Stop, you're a bigger dick than the real CNA. Anyway, I decided this lineup of members was the best choice made after a long, sleepless night of deliberation. Not that I need to sleep anymore. No more slumber parties for you. So once again, our task force to investigate the remains of the other academy are as follows. Nozomi Kirifuji, Shioma Ginsaki, Kaku Maruko, Tsubasa Kawana, Kurara Osuzuki, Yugami Omokage, and myself. The remaining 6 of you will stay here and defend the school. It should take us 3 days to make the journey here and back. The ones staying behind are me, Eito, Kiyoshi, Kadarumi, Kako, and Takemaru. Understood, leave the defense to us. I'm going to be separated from you again, Ima. It's okay, Kako, I'll be back before you know it. We leave in 2 days, right? We'll have to get ready before then. And how about we just forget this idea? Who even cares about secrets? He's disobeying Mr. Commanding Officer. Sir, blow his ass sky high, please. Blow him up, as you wish. Ima, you're scaring him with your jokes. I don't think he's kidding. It ain't his first offense. He did stab me that one time. Hey, that's in the past now. I'll blow you up for real if you keep dwelling on it. No! Ima is not like, I already hate him enough, and he's not making himself any favors by being even worse. Anyway, let's all work on our preparations. If we get attacked and caught off guard while the others are away, we'll be in trouble. Stop being so anxious or I'll make you go boom. You just want to blow people up, don't you? We had a very rowdy breakfast together, then went back to our rooms. I hate him so much. You guys have no idea how much I hate the little shit. I mean, I think you have. I think I have made it very clear how much I hate him. Can I go exploring today? I can take the good ones too. Nice. I should take this chance to explore because we're going to be without off the school for like 3 days. Probably more. So I should just take the opportunity to explore. Let's see. I have level 3. I know that much. So I can go there. Are there any treasure chests around? I just realized the frame rate information is too visual. Okay, I can go that way, I guess. That's a treasure chest. Oh, there's one right over there. Okay. Why did I take damage from that? What the fuck?
珍しいものだね。拾っておくよ。
Okay, that works.
拾い物でござる。
Nice. Finally, some good fucking news. Why are there so many bombs today? I keep running into bombs. I thought I was the bomb, you know? I guess not. Oh yeah, we just found a nuclear reactor laying around, as one does. What's the worst thing that could happen if you just like pick up a nuclear reactor from the floor, you know? Nothing bad has ever happened if you just pick up a nuclear reactor from the floor. Nothing bad has ever happened. That's bad.
これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
You know, it's a shame he's going to betray me because he's a really good unit.
これ拾ったよ。
Woo! What? 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 What did we get? Huh? Huh? Swimsuit poster? Can I look at it? Swimsuit poster? Can I look at it? Can I? Please? Where was I going? Okay, so we're going to have to fight anyway. That's a shame. Can you feed someone?
行くでござる。
うん任せて。行くよ。よし行こうか。はっ僕の出番だ。せいよし行こうか。邪魔だよ。
お任せあれ。スキャリ出番でござるな。
うん任せて。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。よし行こうか。邪魔だよ。いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。うん任せて。せい
お任せあれ。ひえごめん。
Easy
行くで
clap.
ござる。ニンニン。
僕の出番だね。行くよ。うん任せて。せいよしやった。よし行こうか。はっ
Like, it's very convenient how easily he just stacks up bonus on top of like bonuses.
邪
Very,
魔だよ。
very convenient. It's a shame, like,
やったぞ。
it's a shame that he's just like, you know, like, I know in the back of in my heart, in my gut, I know he's going to betray me. He's going to do something stupid and he's going to stab me, like probably literally. And it's going to be a mess. It's going to be a whole fucking mess. Okay, so I need to go down there. Where the fuck am I? So I need to go down this way. And all the way around there. Okay.
やったぞ。
And again, I keep saying that it is funny. I keep saying that it is funny that I feel like he's going to betray me, because if it ends up being true, it's very funny. Because the reason I think he's going to betray me is because he's too normal. If it was weirder, I would not suspect him as much. But he's too weird, so I have to be like, okay, like, what are you planning? I mean, he's too normal, so I have to like, be, what are you planning? What is your game? What are you hiding? There are no normal people here, so you are pretending to be normal for some reason. I guess that's the lesson for the day. If you want to trick people, you have to be a little bit weird. Acting too normal will immediately keep your lie away.
やったぞ。
拾い物でござる。
拾っておくよ。
A supercomputer? call game. What the fuck?
拾っておくよ。
Well, you can actually dismantle those bombs? Okay. That is still the way out, right? Yeah. Wait, there's a star over there? Okay. So I think I have to like try to make my way up there first. And then I can go down. Wow, that was a waste, an absolute fucking waste.
拾っておくよ。
Can I get some healing? She's fucking dead! What the fuck? Where is the star? Up there, okay. It's not too far anyway.
拾い物でござる。 やったぞ。
I think we just tanked a car. I think that's what happened. We tanked a fucking car to the face. Fuck you, game. Okay, fight.
よし、行こうか。
Let's get
買わ
this
せ
guy.
てもらう。僕の出番だね。邪魔だよ。うん、任せて。
They didn't
はい、
do it.
こんなもんかな。いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。ああ、やった。いつでも行ける。
Guess that works.
はあ。まだ僕の出番だね。せい。うん、任せて。
Did you get buffed? I need to move you.
これくらい。くらえ。よしよし、行こうか。
Yes, he did.
買わせてもらう。よし、僕の出番だね。
Let's clean it up. You can clean
ま
those
だ
guys
ま
up.
だ。せい。
And we survived! Hell yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
やったぞ。これは。
Wait, great! Thank you for the health recovery. Now, it would be very nice if you could, like, revive the one that is dead. Kinda need her. You know?
やったぞ
She's my only healer. I kinda need her. Oh, right now she's dead too. What the fuck are you doing, game? I'm not even going the right way.
やったぞ やったぞ
God damn it.
いつでも行けるよ。よし行こうか。使うよ。うん任せて。行くよ。いつでも行けるよ。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。よし行こうか。うん使わせてもらうね。僕の出番だね。行くよ。よし邪魔だよ。うん
How did you survive
行
that?
くよ。よしやったね。いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だ。使うよ。いつでも行けるよ。はいこんなもんか。僕の出番だね。行くよ。よし行こうか。はい
That was a nice turn. No waste.
行くぞそこだ
拾っておくよ。
I didn't even get any good loot for that. Game is being mean right now. Okay, there's a chest I can get to there. I cannot get to that one. I can get to that one. I can get to that one. And to that one. Okay, there's a few chests I can get in here. So maybe I will. Cool cake.
やったぞ
It has the same value as the swimsuit poster in numbers, but we know which one is actually more valuable.
やったぞ
Same as this.
これは
Right, where's the other chest I can get to? Well, there's a star over there, okay. Nothing happened. That's exactly what I wanted. I need stuff to stop happening to me. And I guess I'm naked now. Oh, it's actually worth more than the swimsuit poster. Sorry.
珍しいものだね。
And that was worth more than that. Okay, chest, another one there, okay.
拾っておくよ。
I feel like we're going to die. I feel like we might actually die right now. Okay, chest over here. Chest door. One over there. Okay, there is no quick way to get to like all of them in like a single Wait, I think I can like... I get this one. I go down here. I get this one. I come back. I come up here. I get that one. Do a little loop, get that one. And I think I can do it. I am focusing, you know I can multitask. I am very good at multitasking.
Yatta zo! 珍しいものだね。拾っておくよ。
Okay, I get the feeling that I'm going to die soon. If that happens, if someone else on my party dies, if anyone else on my party dies, I will leave the exploration for now. I wanted to get those chests, but I can come back later.
拾っておくよ。
Oh, we're not doing great. Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked. Wait, no, they are very nicely clustered around.
大丈夫だ。まだやれる。使わせてもらうね。
I give him some armor.
使うよ。
An attack off.
まだやれる。邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。まだ終わっ
This
て
one
ない。
kills nicely, actually.
狩らせてもらう。まだやれる。はい。まだ終わっ狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。さすがにまずいな。行くよ。よし、やったね。まだ終わってない。まだいける。
Man, I cannot get to any of them like ATM.
まだまだ。
That's fucked up.
食らえ。まだやれる。邪魔だよ。
But we are surviving this battle. That's the important part. I didn't think we were going to survive this battle. We are surviving this battle.
体が。まだいける。
We are almost dead, but we are not dead.
やったぞ。
Fuck
や
off!
ったぞ。
Well, it's the same configuration, so I know what to do.
まだやれる。
Defense potion,
使わせてもらうね。
attack
使うよ。
potion.
さすがにまずいな。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。体が。はい。まだやれる。行くよ。よし、やったね。体が。せい。こんなもんかな。まだやれる。狩らせてもらう。体が。はい。これくらい。
They are being so dramatic. Like all the money and shit. Fucking drama queens. I mean, they're almost dead.
大丈夫だ。
Fine, we'll be fine. We are always fine. We always survive.
拾っておくよ。
I didn't even get anything good from that. See, always aim for candy. Always aim for candy. That always works. Just rest. Oh, fuck off. I can only do this once more.
使わせてもらうね。まだ使うよ。さすがにまずいな。せい。よし、やったね。
I keep forgetting to mute my phone.
体が。行くよ。まだ終わってない。はっ。まだやれせい。こんなもんかな。体が。はっ。よし、やったね。これくらい。
See if I can get to one with this.
まだまだ。
Too far.
まだやれる。邪魔だよ。まだ
Okay.
終わってない。
Show off?
行くよ。
Whatever. Fucking show off. They move too fast. I don't like that.
これくらい。せい。
I don't know if I should. If I
拾っておくよ。
don't know if I should risk it. Wait. Oh, perfect.
珍しいものだね。
Okay, perfect. That was perfect. So,
こん
we
なもの
survived
か
that。one. We can leave. Oof. That was fucked up. We did get some materials
いつじゃあ
and some BP. Ding dong.
総員最強やば
It's always the same speech. Can you give me a different speech every now and then? I cannot get inspired if it's always the same speech. I need to be inspired, dude. And you are not inspiring me with the same speech over and over again. Good morning, everyone. We are all here, right? If anyone's sleeping in, the rest of you will take responsibility for them and blow you all sky high. What the hell? He's more of a tyrant than the real CA. You're kidding around a little too much, Hima. Anyway, today's day 84, just 16 days left until day 100. The end's almost in sight. Pop quiz, Kyoshika, how many days are left? Sir Takemaro, you stated that 84 days, I believe. We can't let our guard down yet, that goes double for the second to last Defense Academic Task Force. And the enemy's all-out attack is approaching to it. That's super strong Supreme Commander leading it. Whatever, this time I'll tear that strongest and greatest warrior apart. Or maybe you'll be the one getting torn apart again. But if we can just survive this last all-out attack, we can win the war, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. We'll make it work somehow. With an amazing team like this one, we're sure to get an amazing outcome. But what happens on day 100? What's the secret plan to save humanity from world death? I'm just a wordless maggot face, so I can't even imagine. Maybe a power that gets us all high as hell will rain down and everything will be all better. I don't think that's it. How to stop a widespread global catastrophe from this school? It's a complete misery, isn't it? Maybe whatever's in the defense room will help? There's no sense on dwelling on things we cannot understand. We just have to vanquish the evil ones. Let's forget about day 100 for today and focus on tomorrow's task force operation. We're going to prepare exhaustively throughout the day. Same goes for those of you staying behind. Yeah, of course. After that, we finish our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. As usual. what I can do in terms of upgrades. Nothing. Okay, let's see what gifts we can make. Maybe we can do some gifting. Get close to the friends. Clean tools, okay. Okay, so this one is for her. It's for the vomit lady. So you can have that.
これを私に
And another gift. I think we can make another gift. We did get a lot of like interesting materials on our last expedition. Celebrity food? What the fuck is even celebrity food? Exercise, accessories. I was scared it was going to be the vibrator again, but I guess this is better. Yeah, this is actually an exercise accessory, I guess. Not a fucking vibrator. What is tomato? There is tomato. Tomato, tomato.
なんで私が
Bing bong.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行すんじゃ。
Yeah, let's go to sleep. Huh? Ah, it's a dream, okay. Karuwa, what do the invaders have you? No, that's not right, that's...
ヒレフジ
スミノ助け違う来ちゃダメ助けない行け君だけでも
ヒレフジ
Oh, she got juiced! I jolted awake and heard myself screaming. It was still dark outside. My whole body was rife with exhaustion. It was like I'd been on the battlefield until mere moments ago. Why did I have a dream like that? It was different from my earlier dreams of Karuwa. I had no connection to any past memories. It was just a nightmare, an incredibly vivid one at that. I'm drenched in sweat. Ding dong. Who's here this late? Or maybe someone heard me screaming again because they were worried? It'll be kind of awkward if I woke someone up. Takumi, it's horrible. Tsubasa, what's wrong? It's here. I saw it, that invader covered in undying flames. What? Are we not going anywhere with there?
総員起床時間だよ。最終ボさーてすべては人類最終
So are we going to like elaborate on that? Perhaps? Perhaps it's not just Takumi now. Tsubasa is also seeing the strange invader. So Takumi wasn't making it up. Why would I lie? So this specter appeared in the parking lot? Yeah, I couldn't sleep, so I figured I'd do some maintenance on the school bus and went over there. And there it was, standing in front of the bus, floating and swaying there, like a ghost.
Yeah.
Wow, I wish I could have seen it. I wanted to tell me what's on the other side. I got so scared my legs gave out from under me. I barfed a bit too, but I already cleaned that up. What was it doing in the parking lot? Obviously it was trying to destroy the school bus and sabotage our efforts. But the school bus was fine, wasn't it? Yeah, I checked it all over, but nothing was broken or malfunctioning. You must have got there just in time, like Tsubasa, bravo. Maybe what if that invader was really trying to destroy the school bus? Would it really stop without putting up a fight? It didn't even try to attack me. It just vanished like a wisp of smoke. I feel like it wasn't even hostile to begin with. But if it's an invader, it's a foe all the same. That's true, but what if it's the other way around? What do you mean, Kako? Maybe this apparition wasn't in front of the boss of the school bus because it was trying to destroy it. Maybe it actually wanted to protect it. Why would an invader protect our school bus? And what would it be protecting it from? I just offered up one possibility. Not a very good one if you ask me. I'm sure we're all very bothered by the mysterious invader, but I'm more concerned about Miss Kawana's leg. Her leg? Did something happen? Oh yeah, I twisted my ankle a little when I fell down. I'm sure it's no big deal, but... Was it your left ankle or maybe your right ankle? What are you going to do with that information? Does she like ankles? Does she have an ankle king? But Tsuwasa's part of the task force, right? Can she make it with her leg like that? It'll heal if she dies and gets revived. I have to die because of a sprained ankle? Absolutely not, I'm too scared. I can replace it with a high-performance prosthetic for you so long as you don't mind having this one chopped off. I mind! But what, we can't send someone with an injury on the task force? No, so me, something wrong? Oh, it's fine, it's nothing. I wonder what's wrong with her, she seems so down, did something happen? That might have just been a dream, but I have the feeling I shouldn't ignore it. If something happens, it'll be too late for me to regret not taking this chance. So Wasa, will you switch out with me? This mission to the other academy will almost definitely end in a fight. It's dangerous for you to go with an injury. Plus, you'll heal faster if you stay here. I'll go in your place. That will help if it's okay with everyone else. Takumi, switch with me, bro. I'll stay here. This doesn't concern you. Switching out members, huh? That may indeed be the best option. Understood. Then I ask you to take Miss Kawana's place on the task for Mr. Sumino. Sorry, Takumi. It's all good. Don't worry about me. Seriously, don't worry about him. He's only interested in sniffing around after Nozomi. Hey, I am not! That said, it's true that I'm worried about Nozomi. First I had that dream and now she's looking weirdly gloomy. She's not just a little down, she doesn't look well at all. Takumi, if you're really going, at least take this in exchange. What's this, a drone? Yes, I made a small recon drone. I thought it would be useful for scouting the area. It will definitely be handy, thanks. I feel like, I'm going to be honest, I feel like everyone on the school is a little bit stupid. I feel like we should like, I don't know, I feel like if they were smarter, they could have used the like machine that makes gifts and just like random stuff a lot earlier to make a lot of like really high performance improvised weapons. and like barricades and shit like that. I feel like they're wasting a trick there. They're wasting a trick by not like abusing the gift making machine. Are we done talking about that flaming invader? Of course I'm concerned about it, but it doesn't seem like we're going to think our way out of this situation. Those of you who are staying behind, be very wary of it, alright? Right, got it. Then the operation begins. Task force, get to the parking lot on the double. Everyone be careful. Remember, there's no revival once you're off school grounds. If you die, that's it for you, got it? No need to make a point of it. Parting with all of you is difficult, but I wish you the best on our secrets. I hope to hear all about them when you're back. We've got this. See you guys. In the end, we didn't find out anything about the incident with the flame invader, but for now we have to head out. I'll go to the parking lot. I've got it covered. I used to drive the women in my neighborhood around for their night work. Huh? You have way too much life experience for someone your age. It's true, not many people can say they've been mascots before. I don't think that's what he's referring to here. So you were a pimp? I like you even less now. Okay, let's get going. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, it's nothing at all, let's go. Seriously, what's with her today? The boss is ejaculating. Everyone saying, stand clear, the boss is ejaculating.
Yosh! 飛ばすっすよ。安全運転で頼む。俺、車酔いしやすいタイプなんだよ。
貧乏人のくせに？
貧乏と車酔いは関係ねえだろ。
今さんは第二防衛学園の場所が分かってるんですか？
川名先輩にカーナビ入れてもらったんでノー問題っす。あとはその指示通りに進めば。
What the hell, man? Lay off the brakes, I hit my fucking head. What is this? Don't tell me it's invaders. Oh no, that's not it. Ima, what's the matter? Look at that. Ima pointed out the window. That's... When I turned to look in the direction he was pointing, all I saw was a cityscape of wreckage. No, that wasn't it. Immediately after I saw that Ima was talking about, I let out an involuntary cry. Huh? Is that? No way, but who? For now, let's get a closer look. Yeah, we all rushed out of the school bus. Once we got closer to it, all of us were at a complete loss for words. We hadn't been mistaken. Late out there in the roadside was a blackened mummy. The end result of someone having their hemoanima sucked. What is that? Why is one of those mummies in a place like this?
部隊長だよな。部隊長の誰かがここで殺されたってことか。いや、違う。
違うって何が？
部隊長じゃない。この死体は。
Oh, this is Hiroko, isn't it?
静原だ。
Fuck! She is dead! Oh! Oh, fuck. The wife is dead, everyone. For God knows how long. What? As in that friend of yours that went missing? Wait a moment, please, how could this be Hiroko? No, I think Mr. Sumino might be right.
その周
Take a
辺
look
に
at the
落ちて
stuff on the
る
ground
よく
nearby.
そのメガネも
Those glasses and that scrap of clothing.
ああ
Yeah,
静
it's
原
just
が
like
身につけてたものと
what
一緒だ
Furiko wore. The glasses and clothes must be hers. Fuck. It can't be. No, I'm afraid it is, as much as it pains me to say it. But why? What happened to her? No, it's the invaders, they killed her! But even if that's true, what kind of invader for someone as strong as Shizuhara to end up like this? Hey, we don't know much about this girl. Remember, what kind of person was she? She's Hiroko Shizuhara, started out at Last Defense Academy just like us, but she was already used to battle and was insanely strong. Somehow she'd experienced fighting invaders before she even came to the school. After Shirei was destroyed, she acted as our leader. She was going to guide us through our time at the school. She was a total tyrant too. But then she suddenly vanished before she could take over completely. One day she was there, the next she was gone. I don't understand.
ここで
Why is she lying dead in a place like this?
いや
I bet after she abandoned us and ditched the school, she got attacked by invaders right here. Would she really abandon the mission? She seemed so determined to see it through. Well, seeing as we found her as a blackened mummy out here, we do know that someone absorbed her hemoanima. Just like when we finished off our enemies, she had her hemoanima absorbed by one of them. In other words, she was murdered. Could it have been that Supreme Commander dude? What if it absorbed Hiroko's hemoanima and got even stronger? What do we do now? We're screwed! Pipe down, you godless little vagabond. You're falling apart already, and you've never even seen the thing. While I understand you're shocked by finding this, we can't just sit here and watch the clouds go down. But what do we do with Hiroko? Should we bring her back to the school? What good will that do? We certainly can't revive her now. It would be a waste of time to turn back after coming this far. We need to hurry up and get to second to last defense academy. That doesn't mean we can just leave her like this. Let's bury her.
Huh?
I wish it didn't have to be here, but let's at least make Hiroko a grave and give her a proper burial. As soon as she said that, Nozomi started digging in the ground with her bare hands. I'll help. Me too, this is the last we can do for her. If we must. Nozomi, your bare hands aren't going to cut it. Like, it'd be faster to make a tool to dig with.
Yeah.
She was a hard ass, but she was our friend. Yeah, she was. She just didn't know how to show it sometimes. Okay, I'll make a grave marker for the girl who got killed by an invader before achieving whatever it was she set out to do. What is with Ima? We all worked together to dig a hole, then lowered Hiruko's body into it. I'm so sad. My wife.
静原さん、安らかに眠ってくださいね。
My wife.
僕みたいな胸中豚人間のことなんてもう覚えてないと思いますけど。
なんつうかいろいろと誤解はあったかもしれねえけど、俺だって今はこうやって戦ってるんだぜ。おめえと一緒に戦うことはなかったけどよ。もっとお前とうまくやれればよかったよ。後悔しても時間は戻らないけど。
彼女がどうして最終防衛学園から消えて、どういう経緯でこんな姿になったかはわからないけど、彼女のためにもこの戦いに勝とうね。それが犠牲になった彼女やモコちゃんへの一番の弔いになると思うから。
Hello, Earth to the mascot of mediocrity. Something on your mind? Or are you too lost in your princess fantasies to say anything? Jesus Christ. She's so good at insulting people.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's nothing. More importantly, we've eaten up more time than I thought. Let's hurry. I'm going to really gun it to get back on track. That's right, we need to complete our mission as soon as possible. Farewell, Hiroko. We left Hiroko's grave and boarded the school bus. Once again, we departed for second to last defense academy. Fuck, man. Fuck. After burying Horiko, everyone was silent. I passed the time on the way to our destination looking out the window. Day turned to night. The wars continued all through that night, and several hours later. My wife.
すっかり終わってたな。ああ、ケツが痛え。第二防衛学園はまだか。こんな遠いなんて聞いてねえぞ。
あんたっていつも講習とともに愚痴を吐き出してるの？絶対に成功しないタイプね。
Jesus Christ, Kurara.
俺はまだ本気出してねえだけだ。
大丈夫ですよ、マルコさん。下には下の僕みたいな腐れゲロカスがいますから。
何の慰めにもなってねえっつうの。
でもさすがにそろそろ着く頃じゃない？どうかな、今くん。
そうっすね。カーナビによるともうすぐっす。というわけでラストスパートかますっすよ。皆さん捕まっててくださいね。
おい、あんまり無茶な運転するなよ。
スピードの向こう側が自分を呼んでるっす。
Such a cute little animation, for no reason.
もうすぐ第二防衛学園に到着ですね。
ようやくだね。懐かしき第二防衛学園だ。
でも瓦礫と化したはずの第二防衛学園に何があるって言うんだろうな。
I warned you about the brakes, dude! I'm taking brain damage over here. You are already brain damaged, Gaku. You are the most brain damage of us all. What are you talking about? Forget that, look over there! Huh? As we looked through the windshield, we were all stunned into silence. Why is the school still standing? The second to last Defense Academy building. It was blown to a million smithereens by him, right? There's no way there could be so little damage after an explosion of that size. Did the commanders do something? Could they have used some bizarre power? But what kind of ability could do this? At any rate, I think we'd better assume there are already invaders inside. It's dangerous to rush in before we know what the enemy's power is. We could fall in a trap, and then we'd be screwed, like when a certain team got brainwashed. This isn't the time for your snide remarks, got a rat? No, that's going too far. Well, this may be the time to use that thing. The recon drone Tsubasa gave us. Why don't you use to look inside the school? Yeah, let's use the drone to take a peek at what's going on inside. Hey, aye. I'll get in the air, you can leave the steering to me too. As soon as Ima butted up the drone, it flew out the window. Remote controlled by Ima, the drone flew off towards the school, and then through a window on the second floor. Just as I thought, the school is teeming with invaders. They didn't repair the school building by themselves, did they? There's no way it could be revealed to this extent so quickly. For now, I'll scout around with the drone some more. We may learn something. Careful, so they don't see it. Easy peasy, just watch this. That is a horrible, horrible motion blur. The door to the defense room is open. But there was nothing inside this one, right? Can you look inside anyway, Ima? Roger that. What is that? What is what? What the fuck? How mortifying. Who will have guessed we'd be the ones setting off the alarm? Takumi, did you see that? Yeah, he was coming back little by little, but he wasn't being repelled. It was more like time was moving in reverse. And does that mean maybe that commander's ability is... It can turn back time? Did it restore the whole school using that power? That's incredible. Can we turn back time and like get my wife back, please? Is that something we can do? Please? But why were they fixing him? Maybe that's where the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are hidden. Inside of him. If he has any information that could lead to our downfall, we can't let them get their hands on it. We need to strike fast and take him back from the defense room. We're the ones attacking the school now. Usually it's the other way around. From what we saw during Recon, there's not a huge crowd of enemies. Well, definitely win, even with our numbers. Not that I can guarantee anything. Guarantee it, please, for me. We don't have time for your squealing. Let's exterminate those freaks. I'll do my best not to slow you down despite being totally useless. Nozomi, are you going to be okay? What do you mean? Well, it's just you seemed a little down before we left. Oh, sorry, that was nothing. I just wasn't feeling great. It may be the lingering effects of Yugami's poisoning. Fine now, so don't worry. Oh, okay, good. Guess I was just really worried because of that weird dream. Anyway, I better focus on the battle to make up. Okay, everyone?
いつもとは真逆っすけど、第二防衛学園を襲って敵から2号を奪い取るっす。
I don't like saying that name. I feel like with my accent I'm accidentally saying it as well. You know what? Won't be great. I'm too young to be cancelled. He looks so stupid. It doesn't matter what pose he does, what he's wearing, what face he makes. He always looks fucking so fucking stupid.
防衛バリアを張られちゃったね。まずあれを破壊しないと中には入れない。
本当にいつもとは真逆だな。
ところでこっちの第二防衛学園にも蘇生マシンってあったんですよね。
もちろん保健室にあったわよ。校舎が復活してるなら蘇生も使えるんじゃないかしら。
じゃあ死んでも復活できるっすね。マルコ先輩、安心して死んでいいっすよ。死ぬの前提かよ。できれば死にたくねえっつの。
Mean. That was mean.
頑張ります。させません。いけます。これはどうですか。
I did nothing. I am innocent. You have no evidence of this?
私の出番だ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
出番ですね。いけます。使います。
Okay, only one way? Okay.
これでアレルギーが
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝します。いけます。これしかない。あとは任せました。
任せて。大丈夫。
ありがと
She
うござい
completed
ま
it
す。
again. I think she can pull it off.
るよ。
いけます。
But I need to move him. I need to move him out of the way, I think.
いけます。頑張ります。
I think I can use him as a poison. Then I can move it out of
私の
the
出番
way.
これはどう
頑張ります。
And take this guy here.
任せてください。
見てろよ。食らえ。今の見たか。いつでもいける。食らえ。やった。出番だな。
任せて。サポートするよ。
Share my face, I'm just kidding.
いけます。
Actually, you could like go ahead and start
行く
playing.
ぞ。あとは任せました。
行くぞ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
出番ね。
出番だな。あ。
なかなか手強いですね。
なかなか手強いね。
あの防衛バリアを破壊しないと先には進
Yes, I know, I
準備
know.
できてるよ。
Have patience. Jesus fucking Christ. Some patience, you know? Have some patience.
いけます。出番です。使います。
That potion.
頑張ります。頑張ります。
Okay, you need to like
私
move.
の番だね。
Okay, you can like heal
直す
him.
よ。
ありがとよ。
Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
出番ですね。頑張ります。みんなは僕が守ります。よし。
Beautiful.
任せて。
直すよ。
感謝します。いけます。これで
There we go. Beautiful, beautiful.
やったっす。防衛バリアを破壊成功っす。このまま防衛室に乗り込むっす。
ただ気をつけるぞ。時を戻す能力はかなり厄介だ。
Yeah, you don't say.
さすがに無尽蔵に時が戻せるわけじゃないと思ったいっす。そんなのチートすぎるので、きっと何か制限や条件があるはずっす。
だ
I
とし
wonder
たら
if this is like,
まず
okay,
それを突き止めない。
prediction time. Candy prediction time. I get the feeling. I get a little suspicion, you know. The little fifi on my heart. That mayhaps the commander is going to be the trick to how this game gets longer. Because I feel like this game is going to get longer. So what I feel is going to happen is I feel we're going to get to day 100. Something really what is going to happen, a lot of people are going to die. We are going to get betrayed by Eito. 100% we are going to get betrayed by Eito. And what's going to happen after that is that somehow Izzy is going to come back to this commander we're going to kill today. And we are going to like turn back time and go back to like day 1 and start making choices that change the outcome of the story, and that is how you get multiple endings. You go back to day 1 using whatever fucking magic this commander has, and you start making choices. You kill Eito quick, you kill Ima quick, and that's how you get the true ending. I think that's the feeling I get. That's my prediction.
マルコ、あ あんたなら死んでも構わないし、特攻して見つけてきなさいよ。
1万円もらってもやらねえよ。
しかもただ倒すだけじゃダメなんですよね。特防隊の秘密を奪還しないといけないんですよね。
そうっすね。あの部隊長に2号を修復させて、それが完了したところを奪うのがベストっす。
10,000 yen is like
なかなかハードルが高いね。
大丈夫っす。皆さんならやれるはずっす。絶対にとは断言できないっすけど。
だから断言しろよ、嘘でも。とにかく防衛室に行くぞ。俺たちで何とかするしかない。
That's fucked up. Whatever happens, I just hope the time turning is the key to bringing my wife back. The game keeps giving me hope. They kill her, and then immediately they give me a way to turn back time. Like, come on, that's just mean. That's fucked up, game.
準備 OK だ。やっちまえ。ありがとう。
Yeah, that's super fucked up. Oh well, at least I keep this one. You are my key. Don't disappoint me. Perfect.
なるほど。空間ごと時を戻すという、それとすぐに2号を戻せないところを、それでもじゃなく、
ここまでだ。い
けます。準備できてます。出番ですね。
任せて。大丈夫。
感謝します。行きます。行けます。頑張ります。みんなは僕が守ります。
I don't like this at all. This is fucked up.
なんか喋り出したっすね。治ってきたってことですか？もしもーし、こっちの声が聞こえてるっすか？
I think we shouldn't attack them.
司令閣下を補佐する役割を与えられている個体。
こっちの声は聞こえてないみたいっすね。一方的に喋ってるだけみたいっす。
本艦の役割は人類移住計画のサポート。人類誕生以来最も大掛かりで
Exodus?
最も困難なプロジェクト。
That's a weird name.
本艦の個体は複数に及び統一 AI のもとあらゆる活動をサポートする。
なんすか？何の話っすか？
最重要事項は人類種の生存計画の第一段階として東京団地の生存者の避難を開始。計画は極秘裏に進行し、数十年越しに人工天体の開発が完了。
Wait, are we in a different planet? Is that what's going on?
人類種の避難が実行に移され、避難
What the fuck? We're aliens.
世界史の成功する地球
What the fuck?
成功した生存者は地上の人工天体において避難生活を送っている。
宇宙って
任せました。
I don't like that. I'd rather we don't do that. Thank you very much.
直すよ。ありがとうございます。いけます。任せてください。
何あれ。自分の時間を戻して復活したの。
これじゃキリが
とにかくなんとかするしかない。
Okay, so the Earth is completely red, and everyone is living on in like an artificial moon or another planet. But how are we doing that? And like, does that mean like we were living on like VR or something? Like, what is the Tokyo Original context then?
頑張ります。準備できてます。いけます。これはどうです？出番ですね。足止めします。
I am deeply confused about what's going on right now.
行くぜ。ぶち抜け。
1, 2, 3, 4. Not a long time like that.
頑張ります。これはどうです？
てろよ。
私の出番だ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
サンキューな。礼を言う。
Okay. One, two, three, four, five. That's not enough.
頑張ります。頑張ります。
Need to get more.
させません。出番ですね。足止めします。
Need to get attacked more. Please attack me more.
見てろよ。だだだだ。
Yeah, whatever. I don't need you. One, two, three, four, five.
頑張ります。使います。いけます。出番ですね。
Okay.
みんなは僕が守ります。やった。いけるよ。サポートするよ。感謝します。頑張ります。準備できてます。出番ですね。いけます。 みんなは僕が守ります。アレルギーが。準備できてるよ。直すよ。
Almost there.
ありがとうございます。いけます。いけます。えい。いけます。くそ。
Come on, it cannot regenerate again. It cannot do it again.
華麗に復活よ。
また元に戻りやがった。
データ復旧完了。コマンドを受け付けました。データの転送を開始します。データ転送先は。
データ転送って。
それは私たちの秘密。このままだと奪われてしまうって。
でもどうやって止めれば。
データは渡さないよ。
ニゴ。
みんな久しぶりだね。
Okay, so he's going to sacrifice himself again.
急いでここから離れて。巻き添えにしたくないから。
巻き添えってまさかまた学園を爆破させる気？
学園の爆破装置は敵に掌握されちゃっててもう使えない。でも本館にはもう一つ奥の手があるんだ。
奥の手って。
待ちなさいよ。あんたは私たちのどんな秘密を知ってるの？それにさっきの話って何？人類移住計画って。
No, it's not the time, Kurara.
本当にさようなら。
That phrase.
敵にデータを渡さないためとはいえ、まさか自爆するとはね。
残念さ。やっと部下と再会できたと思ったのに。
なあ、本当に今なんだよな。妹が最終防衛学園で待ってるんだよな。
でも2号のおかげで時を戻す隙を与えずに倒すことができたな。
ドゥッサピネマベトゥピベレ。
あとはとどめだけですね。
さっさと終わらせないとね。回復されて時を戻されたら厄介だし。
クワグピネファンワグドゥティジュさん。
うるさいわね。
Wait, but like, if this is a different planet, that means we're the bad guys, right? Like, if this is a different planet, that means we're the bad guys, because that should mean the invaders are like the people who live in this planet, and we're invading them, right? This is like super humiliating, getting killed by this little shit.
しかないんだ。
What the fuck is that face? Like, I hated that face. Deeply. Hey, I got an S ranking for that. Hell yeah. I'm good at this game. That does it. We have finished our mission here. Yeah, except the secrets of the Special Defense Unit are going to remain hidden. There's not much you can do about that, and it's better than them falling into enemy hands. But if he self-destructed, what's the matter? Are you worried about something? No, I was just wondering if this body has a self-destruct feature too. Wouldn't it be something if I accidentally triggered it? Try not to, alright? What was he talking about back there anyway? He mentioned something called the Exodus Project, and that there was an artificial satellite launched into space with the survivors of the complex in it. Could I have been talking about...
表面が機械で覆われている星のことじゃないか。俺はあれを月だと思ってたけど、そうじゃない。
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Like, they mentioned this like 60 days ago. They mentioned the fucking moon was a satellite, and then they bring it up again.
あれがその人工天体ってやつなんじゃないか。
Yeah, it's a fucking Death Star. What the fuck? So all this time we have been looking up at the place everyone from the residential complex was evacuated to. But why were they evacuated in the first place? They need to get to go to such great lengths to leave the Earth. I guess world death and the invaders are just that serious of a threat. They did attack the complex, which is supposed to be sheltered after all. Evacuating Earth must have been their only option. Everyone's waiting on the artificial satellite for the day they can return to Earth. I don't think we are returning to Earth. I get the feeling this is a different planet. Yeah, that's no moon, it's a space station! If we succeed in our mission to stop world death, we can make that happen for them. But why is someone as noble as myself fighting while lowly civilians are allowed to live before me? That's right, this means the only humans left on Earth are us. Of course we are, we're the only ones with Hemoanima, the only ones who can fight the invaders. But why us? I know we have that special crypto-glowing thing, but crypto-goblin blood, but now thinking about it now is not going to get answers. It's a waste of time to worry about it. I never pictured things were on a cosmic scale. I wish I was a refugee up there in space right now. What are you saying, peasants? The privilege of going into space is reserved for the wealthy. When everyone from the Tokyo Residential Complex is there, Leo too. Right, Karua must also be there. She has been the whole time. I don't think... I'm starting to wonder if Karua was real. Because very early on in the game, Sirei said something very suspicious. Very early on in the game, Sirei mentioned that, like, he implied that the first time we fought the invaders on the Tokyo Residential Complex was not a real battle. So now I'm wondering if, like, all of our memories from our normal life before this were, like, artificial memories? No, I'm wondering if, like, Karua was even real, or if she was just, like, there because she looks like she was implanted into the system because she looks like the daughter of, like, the lead researcher for this whole project. No, you know what I'm saying? I'm wondering if, like, all of those memories were even real, like, and, like, Tsubasa and Nozomi were implied that there was no attack on the Tokyo Residential Complex on their reality. So, like, was it all, like, virtual reality and they were, like, keeping us in like, stasis until it was time to send us down to the surface to, like, do the thing? Huh. I've been casually looking up at the thing without any clue at all. Maybe she was looking down on me from space too. Down on me left here on Earth. I don't think this is Earth, homie. Thank goodness. What are you mumbling about now, Takumi? Everyone from the complex was evacuated, right? I was just feeling relieved about that.
Huh?
It really is a relief to know they're safe. So that's what Shirei meant back then. Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo Residential Complex again.
Yeah.
Well, things get weird when I get into memories with both me and Shirei. Are we going into, like, flashbacks together? How does that even work? Yeah, I'll bet. Anyway, we know what we have to do for everyone that's waiting up there for us. We'll fight hard and take back our planet. It really sticks in the throat a little that we don't know what's going to happen on that all-important date 100. But what? Well, I guess the thing inside the defense room is going to stop world death somehow? The Earth will return to being the beautiful planet it once was, and humanity will no longer have to live underground. We're going to make it so we can live underneath a real sky, not a facade like the old one. That's the happy ending we're looking for. Right, and if we think positively, maybe that's the happy ending that awaits us. But perhaps we should also consider the possibility of reaching a bad ending.
Huh?
A bad ending? What do you mean by a bad ending, Ima? I was just wondering, if we're really carrying the hopes of humanity on our shoulders, then why don't we ever hear anything from the people on the artificial satellite? I'm sure there are any number of reasons. Maybe they can't get in touch due to transmission issues. Well, I'm just imagining possible worst-case scenarios, like what if they're not having technical difficulties? What if everyone on the satellite has already abandoned us? What do we do then? Abandon us? What if we're actually decoys and not actually the savers of humanity? Decoys like the Second to Lance Defense Academy? Maybe originally the only purpose of this operation was to evacuate the human race to the artificial satellite, and the idea that there's something in the defense room is a diversion to distract the invaders. Just a diversion? That way, while we're drawing in the invaders, humanity could flee into space. Then they could abandon Earth and fully relocate. You mean they want to stay up there permanently? Couldn't that be the reason they never contact us? Because the real mission is already complete, that they no longer have any use for us? So then what will happen after day 100? Not a thing, it was all a lie. That cannot be true. Nozomi's right, something like that will never happen. Hey now, let's all calm down. I was only engaging in a simple, highly pessimistic thought experiment. I really just want you all to mentally prepare yourselves for it if things end badly. Either way, we're stuck here now. Our only choice is to fight to the 100th day. Okay, then let's pull ourselves together and start our return journey. Pull ourselves together. We wouldn't have to if you didn't run your mouth like that. But everyone we left behind must be worried. Let's head back right away. Right, let's get back to the school. The boss will be leaving momentarily. No transfers off to Last Defense Academy, the last hope of all mankind. As we walked towards the school bus, I found myself looking up at the sky. I could see it faintly in the distance, the artificial satellite floating in space. In the end, we left the other academy without completing our goal of finding out the secret defense unit's secrets, but it had been worth coming anyway. even just to keep those secrets out of enemy hands. Plus, thanks to his babbling, we found out that everyone from the complex was safe. They're all right there, on the artificial satellite. Karuwa too, she's there, waiting for me. Is she, homie? I'm starting to have a lot of questions about a lot of possible... Yeah, like, maybe this is like a near automata situation where like everyone is on the... Like, there's like an AI keeping the soldiers fighting, but everyone on the satellite is dead. And thus, having completed our mission at second to last Defense Academy, we began the bus ride home to last Defense Academy. Ima took the wheel, and the rest of us slept through the night as best we could. After several hours of being just all around. Day 87.
さあもうすぐ最終防衛学園に到着っすよ。夜も明けて87日目、泣いても笑っても残り13日っすね。
I'm a little bit
偉大な
scared.
人類のため、
Like, I feel things are going to
野蛮
go
下劣な旧
catastrophically
敵か
bad.
ら学園を守り抜いて美しい地球を取り戻して、で大切な人たちと再会する世にも幸福なハッピーエンドっす。
急にポジティブになっても白々しいだけだっつうの。
まあ美しい地球を取り戻しても自分の体はもう取り戻せないんです。
急にネガティブになってんじゃないわよ。情緒の落差がひどいわよ。
残り日数的にもうラストスパートだし、みんなで力を合わせて最後まで頑張ろう。
ただここから先はさらに厄介な戦いになりそうだけどね。あの大将軍が率いる新攻勢の総攻撃、私たちに耐え抜くことができるかな。
やるしかない。なんとかするしかないだろう。俺たちにはその選択肢しかないんだ。
皆さんそろそろ到着っすけど、念のためクラスアーマーを着た方がいいかもしれないっすね。
別にいらねえだろ
だから念のためっすよ。もし敵襲の真っ最中だったらどうするんですか？
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Just in case, you know?
警戒するに越したことはないか。
というわけで消えない炎ゾーンに突入っす。
Everyone stand back. The boss is ejaculating. Ejaculation complete. That is not going to become a voice clip. I refuse. It was normal. Fuck you, game. What? Excuse me? What? Huh? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. Oh, you're no zombie, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? What the fuck is this? Why are we on a dating scene right now? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? Where are we, Takumi? Are you being serious? She looks hot as fucking every art style. Look at that. She's perfect. She's beautiful. She's majestic. There are no flaws in her. Good morning, you two. What are you doing here? If you don't go to the classroom at once, you will be late. I spent all night tinkering with a machine again. I don't think I'm going to make it through class. Oh, Tsubasa and the class president. Good morning. Class president? What's the matter with you? We're going to leave you behind if you don't hurry up. Wait a minute, something seems off with Takumi today. Off? Oh! Ew! That's disgusting! Ew! What the fuck? I hate it! Thank you! Thank you, I hate it! That's exactly right. You two are a little off yourselves. I told you that blades and masks are a violation of school rules, didn't I? No matter how liberal the school's culture may be, as a class president I cannot overlook any further violation. Don't you worry about that. The Otsuzukis made a large donation to convince the board of governors to change the school rules. Kurara, that's going a little too far. You truly are beyond saving. Well, whatever, Nozomi. What did you mean by about something off with Takumi? Apparently he doesn't know where we are. Well, no way, does he have amnesia? Kyo. Amnesia? Just like in a killing game. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why does she look like that? I don't like... So, somehow my wife is the only one that looks good in this art style. Somehow my wife is the only one that looks good in this art style. I dream of that kind of thing, an unfamiliar pair of kids, an unfamiliar classroom, memory loss. And then bam, killing game suddenly begins. Kya. Ah, that's totally where someone like me belongs. Stop your moronic babble, that could never happen. Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh? Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore, I got jumped back a while back and they took every last cent. What annoying interruptions, this conversation is going nowhere. Anyway, it seems Takumi has lost his memory and doesn't know where he is. Where you are, isn't that obvious, dude? This is our school, Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You don't even know the name of the school? So he actually did lose his memory? For real? You're overreacting, that kind of thing rarely ever happens in real life. Takumi probably just woke up from a dream and now he's mixed up his reality and is a little confused. Too bad this is just reality, a peaceful and boring reality where we never get to kill each other. Reality? This? Good morning, what are all of you doing here? Homeroom is going to start, you know? Oh, you guys are back, what are you doing here anyway? This school is closer to our house than any other educational institutions in the area. You've got to be kidding. Besides, classes are way too easy. We're geniuses after all, sorry to the rest of you. What the hell is that supposed to mean? More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What was that? Takumi lost his memory? Isn't this a cute little situation? Just one annoying interruption after another. What do we do, Takumi? Are you okay? You like him a lot, don't you, Eiko? See, I told you! He's gay! He's gay, brother! He's gay! What are you saying? It's not like that. So did Mr. Sumino hit his head or something? No, it's nothing like that. I don't know, I'm just confused. But I feel like it's passing, I'm starting to remember. That's right, I remember. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy and the others are my classmates. I'm okay now, I'm finally wide awake again. I hope so, but what was that all about? Did something happen? No, the moment I saw the school I just got dizzy or dazed or something. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you should go to the hospital later. If you don't like hospitals, I can give you a thorough examination at my place. Although I'm more of a back alley doc. I don't like that. How could you recommend back alley medicine to one of your own classmates? At any rate, if Takumi is fine, let's just get ourselves to class. No, I'm late, I'm late! Oh, Moku. Huh? What are you all doing here? If you don't hurry, you will be late. That's right, we need to hurry to class before the teacher gets there. Takumi, shall we go? Yeah, sure, we better hurry. The fucking transitions. Well, looks like we just made it in time. Thanks to getting worked up in a totally pointless situation, I was almost late. I went a perfect attendance record in all things in life. If I had been late, I would have splattered gray matter all over the place. Don't say stuff like that. Takumi, if you don't feel well, say something right away, okay? Did you eat breakfast? Having a healthy meal is part of training, you know? How long are you going to stay with that bread in your jab? Just eat it already. Huh? This is a different piece. I'm on my 8th slice. To remember the number of slices of bread you ate is a great fate that I aspire to achieve one day. She's so funny. Oh, the teacher is here. Oh no! He's hot! I hate it! Now, no, everyone to your seats. Hurry up or your teacher will be upset. And if I get upset, I will detonate the bombs I have rigged through the classroom. This is some serious class dysfunction. That's pretty extreme for a joke. Did you lose your memory or something? Sumino, your teacher doesn't joke. I can even blow up specific students. How about I test it out by blowing up Maruko? Why me? Better to throw the rotting orange before it spreads, right? Are you calling me a rotting orange? I like obedient students, so please be on your best behavior everyone. Now then, homeroom is I want to start, but I have some big news first. We have a new friend joining the class. Allow me to introduce our new transfer student. Transfer student? Now then, come on in. Him? Takumi, what's wrong? Nothing, I feel like I've seen him before. Okay, let's start with a self-introduction. What's the matter? Without saying a word, the new students turned away from the blackboard. He started walking directly towards my desk. What is it? Do you need something? The very next moment, the transfer student brought his hand to my ears. And suddenly I was engulfed in otherworldly flames. The fire burned my face and I felt a terrible heat near my ears. Unable to bear the heat and agony, I let her scream. That rhymes. That's right, I remember. He did it for God.
最終防衛学園を、仲間のみんなを、東京団地の人たちを、彼を守ることだ。
That was weird.
お前、なんで？
気づいてくれてよかったよ。
聞こえる？お前の声が。
不思議だよな。この力って。学力。いや、秘訣って言うんだっけ？
I know it doesn't say that. I know I am misreading it, but I cannot stop saying Crypto Goblin.
呼び名はともかく、僕らは今この力を通じて喋ってるみたいだ。この力が僕を君の意識の中に入れてくれた。
I'm on your brain, dude.
意識の中に。
こんなこともできるなんて。本当に不思議な力だな。使っている僕にもわからないことばかりだ。
お前は
In your fucking brain.
何なんだ？
In your fucking membrane,
お前
dude.
は新興生なんじゃないのか？俺たちの敵なんじゃないのか？
違う。僕は新興生なんかじゃない。まあ、こんな体をしていたら信じてもらえないだろうけどな。それより時間がない。この状況を何とかできるのは君だけなんだ。今この学園の命運は君にかかってる。
俺に？
さっきから妙な音が聞こえている。原因はあの音で間違いない。どうやら敵は音による攻撃で君たちを幻覚世界に閉じ込めているらしい。
音による 攻撃でもなんでお前は俺のこ
Okay,
と
so
を
like,
助けるんだ
what, did we get to like the school and like spring a trap or something? What the fuck is happening?
僕も君たちと一緒だからだ。
一緒
What's going on? We're being attacked by invaders?
おい
Nozomi? Guys, what's wrong with you?
おい
Even you, Ima, everyone pull yourselves together? No matter how much I call them, they won't answer. Something's clearly wrong. What's going on? Where's everyone else? What's the team that stayed here doing right now? Maybe they've also been immobilized. Are they all in this same state? The ghost boy said it was an auditory attack, right? The enemy is using sound to mess with us. Speaking of which, my ears feel strange. They're ringing. I can't hear too well. Is that what's keeping me lucid? Is that why he did that to my ears? Either way, I'm the only one who can do anything about this situation. And I need to do something fast. Oh, is that what the music sounds muffled? That's cool.
音による攻撃ってうっすらと俺の耳にも聞こえるこの音か。この音でみんなに幻覚を見せているのか。さっきまで俺が見ていたような幻覚を。だったらとにかくこれをなんとかしないと。あれか。あれがこの音を出してるんだな。
Thanks to that guy covered in dying flames, I still can't hear the sound very well. That's the only reason I can move freely. But why did he help me? Is he really not an invader?
いや、
No, I can't
今
waste
はあれ
time.
これ考えてる場合じゃない。この状況をなんとかしないと。
Something fell. You are being subjected to hallucinations through sound waves emitted by the enemy. Various sensory abnormalities will occur, including seeing enemies in forms other than their true selves. Fight without being deceived by what you see.
Go! 行くぞ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。いつでも行ける。はあ？いつでも行ける。そこだ。俺に任せろ。食らえ。
That was easy. Huh? What? Where am I? Who am I? What a relief, you guys are awake again. When did I doze off? I was having the weirdest dream. Saying I was just a regular student with all of you at a regular school. I knew it. Don't tell me all that was an enemy attack. Apparently so. It had already started by the time we got back. That reminds me, the moment we went through the wall of fire, I heard this strange music. Is that what caused those hallucinations? Why weren't you affected, Takumi? I was, but I'll explain later. More importantly, Takumi, you're back. Eito, is everyone else okay? Yes, we just came to, so we're not entirely sure what's going on. But it looks like you saved us again, Takumi. For now, we need to do something about all the invaders. Tell the others to get ready. Right, the enemy has us surrounded on all sides. We'll have to split up and defeat them. Then let the counterattack begin. Now's our time to rally. Initiate retaliatory defense battle. I can speak.
すでに防衛バリアの耐久率は大ピンチ状態ですね。
群がってる奴らを叩き潰すのが先ね。一気に行くわよ。
Annihilation!
いつでも行けるよ。
We're fine, we're fine.
はあ、こんなもんか。うん、間が邪魔だよ。よし、やったね。
準備万端。危ないよ。
いつでも行けるよ。
私に任せて。行くよ。頑張る。撃つよ。
お任せあれ。チェスト。出番でござるな。
That's not great.
お任せあれ。一戦やったでござる。いざひえーごめん。行くでござる。出番ですね。これはどうです？
いけます。
させません。
Okay, we're doing good. It's fine. The numbers are in our favors.
いつでも行ける。頑張ります。これであとは任せました。行くぜ。発射。任せとけ。邪魔すんな。よっしゃ。
We have the numbers, the information.
行くぞ。はあ。よし。
The numbers are working.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと近い。
The numbers are working, the information. Very simple.
ひとまず窮地を脱したみたいっすね。皆さんお疲れ様っす。
なんとかなったか。一時はどうなることかと思ったけど。匠くん、本当にありがとう。君には助けられてばっかりだね。何度も僕らのピンチを助けてくれる君はまるで。
ったく、メイらしっかりしろよ。俺らが戻ってこなかったら全滅してたぞ。
ごめんなさい。
過去は悪くないから大丈夫。とにかく無事でよかったよ。
でも何があったんだろう。
I don't like the fact that he's depressed because he cannot focus his
覚えて
anymore.
るんだけど、その直
That
後
disturbs
に
me.
妙な音楽が聞こえてきて、そうしたら意識を失っちゃって。
いつの間にか変な夢の中にいたわ。謎の学園生活で
拙者が憧れた桃色スクールライフの夢でござった。名残惜しい。
悪夢だよ。だるみが普通の楽しい学園生活を送ってるなんて。
Yeah, I know.
ふざけた夢だったぜ。極悪非道の俺がボランティア活動に精を出してやがった。
それは今でもあんま変わんない気がするけどな。
隅野くんがあの音を止めてくれたんでしょ。でもどうして隅野くんだけは平気だったの？
いや、平気じゃなかったよ。俺も最初はあの妙な幻覚の中にいたんだ。ただあるやつに助けてもらって、そのおかげで目が覚めることができたんだ。
助けてもらったって誰にですか？
消えない炎のやつだよ。
え？あいつが？でもあいつは新校生なんだよね。
なんで新校生があんたを助けるのよ。
俺にもよくわからない。ただ 幻覚から覚める時にあいつと少し話せたんだけど、そこであいつは言ってたよ。あいつは進行生なんかじゃないって。
進行生じゃない？
もちろん鵜呑みにするわけじゃないけど、でもあいつが俺を助けてくれたのは事実なんだ。
The game better start giving me some fucking answers.
進行生でないというなら、そやつは一体何者でござるか？
それにその人が敵じゃないなら、今までの学園中のトラブルは何のためにやったんすか？司令の破壊や冷蔵庫の火事や捕虜が逃げ出したことだってそうっす。あれをやったのはあいつなんすよね。
確かにそれは。みんな待って、また何か聞こえるよ。え？
これを聞いてダルミの悪夢に入っちゃったんだ。
皆さん耳を塞ぐっす。
We did as Ima said and hurriedly clamped our hands over our ears.
耳を塞いでも頭がぼーっとしてくるね。
耳を塞ぐだけだと音を完全にシャットアウトできるわけ
You
じゃ
have
ないから。
headphones on!
つうか両手が塞がってたら戦えねえぞ。この音をなんとかできねえのか。
この音を止めるには音の発生源をなんとかするしか。待て、いい方法があるじゃねえか。ここは俺に任せとけ。
Are you going to fart on it? With those strangely assertive words, Gaku ran off somewhere.
あいつ
Where's he
ど
going?
こに行ったんだ。
自分だけ助かりたくて逃げただけだったりして。
Darumi,
そ
show
ん
me
な
your
こと
boobs.
ないよ。
I need a
きっ
new
と
wife.
ガク君には何か考えが。
それより来るよ。
とりあえずなんとか応戦するしかない。みんな音を聞かないように気をつけろ。
両手が塞がれてたら敵をキルできないじゃん。どうすればいいの？
Why is my controller not working? What the fuck? Controller, hello? Controller? There we go. I cannot not use... Okay, I cannot use anything.
まやられっぱなしでいられるかよ。もう音なんか知るか。俺は戦うぞ。
ダメだよ。まともに音を聞いたらまた意識を持ってかれて。
んなもん気合でなんとかすりゃいいだろ。
待てって、気合じゃどうしようも。
この物悲しい音楽って。
待たせたなおめえら。マルコ、まさかこの音楽って。
おお、体育館でお祭りした時の DJ ブースから。ホットなナンバー
Are we really having an honest to God fucking DJ battle right now?
書き消せんだろ。あ、リクエストがあったら言ってくれよ。
ないけど助かったよ。学園のスピーカーとつないだおかげだね。
これはこれで安っぽい不快な音楽だけど、まあ自由には動けそうね。
ただ音が完全に消えたわけじゃないんで、まだ幻覚の影響はありそうっすね。皆さんくれぐれも気をつけるっす。
自由に動けるならこっちのもんだ。新興生ども覚悟しやがれ。
人の世の生き血をすすり、不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物どもめ、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字島が退治してくれよ。
She's such a fucking weeb. I don't know how a Japanese person can be a weeb, but she is that. I cannot explain that.
頑張ります。
You think I memorize the positions for all the attacks?
足止めします。
いけます。
これはどうです？
What the fuck?
出番だな。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。
That's creepy. Stop doing that.
出番だな。ひゃいつでも行ける。くらえ。やった。よし、行こうか。行くよ。僕の出番だね。はっ、いつでも行けるよ。狩らせてもらう。
What the fuck is going on right now? Gold. Gold. 100% gold. Give me the giant Tuzi. I'm ready. How are we still hallucinating? I don't see any more speakers around.
出番でござるな。これでござるな。
準備できてるよ。買うよ。うん、任せて。買っちゃうよ。やっちゃうよ。さよー。殺し合いだ。あっちゃね
飛ばすぜ。使うぜ。やってやる。ほらよ。
いざ。使うでござる。
よし、行こうか。使わせてもらうね。
いつでもいいよ。
買うよ。
いつでも行ける。
頑張ります。いけます。
使います。
頑張ります。
This is kind of a test of your interface memorization skills.
準備できてます。
That's creepy. I hate that.
これはどうです？
いける。
やってやるわ。無様なものね。ひざまずかせてやるわ。いいねいいね。
Could I like do something wrong?
僕の出番だね。 任せて。よし、行こう。使うよ。うん、任せて。仕留めさせてもらうよ。少しは役に立てたかな。
Okay. There is no boss on this side. Only on this one. But I don't have enough
やっちゃうよ
damage for that, does she?
行くよ殺し合いだやっちゃうよぐさぐさいなくなったあとはよろしく
やってやろう。
Gonna leave this side quiet for now.
準備万端出番だね使っちゃうね私に任せていつでもいいよ出番だねえいや
Finishing the final. Man, you wasted my perfectly good mind.
あいつは自分らに幻覚を見せるだけじゃなくて味方を音でパワーアップさせられるみたいっすね。なかなか厄介な能力なんとかして。
いつでもいいよいつでもいいよ私に任せて使うよ出番だね準備万端出番だね行くよ
Try again, asshole.
準備できてるよこれで力が頑張るまだいけるでござる一戦何のこれ式チェスト背中は見せないでござる頑張りますさせません
Good, that's the side I need you. Stop moving around. Sorry, Kyoji-kun. Sorry, Darumi. Sorry, Shoma.
私の出番だ。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
任せたよ。俺に任せろ。これで決める。
私の番だね。任せなさい。
I don't know what that does. Sounds pretty risky.
いけるよ。自分の本気見せてあげる。あとは任せたよ。
行くぜ。飛ばすぜ。はっかました。飛ばすぜ。やってやろう。誰や。
So at this stage, we only have like big enemies left, I think.
飛ばすぜ。
I think I can leave that one there. Wait, I can use you to like heal them, right?
大丈夫。
ありがとう。行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。
待ちきれないよ。私の出番だ。
行くぞ。せい。俺に任せろ。はあ。いつでも行ける。食らえ。行くぞ。そこだ。君はまだこれで決める。
There we go. Whew.
戻ったでござるよ。
よっしゃ。見たかこら。
I need like a second to decompress from that.
いつ何時でも必ず
That was way harder than I was expecting to be.
やったな。俺たちの勝ちだ。まあ誰の活躍のおかげかははっきりしてっけどな。なあカーコ。
みんなで力を合わせたから。
だよな。完全に俺のおかげだったよな。俺がいなかったら防衛できてなかったもんな。なあなあ、俺の今の活躍って東京団地の連中も空から見てたはずだよな。
はにゃ？空からって？
ふにょ？
そうだね。その話をしないとだよね。
でもその前にこいつにとどめを刺そうか。
今回は誰がやるの？
誰でもいいわ。適当に決めるわよ。
拙者でも一向に構わん。
へえ、皆さんすっかり敵を殺すのにも慣れっこっすね。
別にそういうわけじゃないけど。
いや、いいと思うっすよ。人類の敵に同情なんていらないっす。
とにかくさっさと終わらせよ
Like, he is a little bit terrifying. You have to admit that, like, he's a little bit scary. We will do it this time. Let's have PanickingCandy do it. Yeah, I'm not going to moan for her. If you were expecting another moan, you are wrong.
次はドイツよ。
Attack, voltage gain. Okay, battle shield. It's over. I cannot believe there was a defensive battle the second we got back. I'm white from all the fighting. Oh, I don't remember you lifting a finger. I was literally the MVP, dude. But you guys really showed up at the perfect time. Any later and we would have been done for. Seeing us all together again after so long is making my chest hurt. Are you okay? You can't rest now. So what happened at Second to Last Defense Academy? Tell us all about it. I get that you're dying to hear the story, but there's no rush. Let us take it easy for a minute. There shouldn't be any attacks for a little while, so we can talk after we... No way, it cannot be. Yeah, into the alert, we know. We're being attacked again? Another one already? Hey, over there, I see the enemy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good heavens. I am fucked, and not in the fun way. He's going to fuck me in the ass, and not in the fun way. What's that thing's deal? It's all by itself. That one's not pushover, I can tell just by looking. It's one powerful motherfucker. You're right, that's the Supreme Commander who leads the invaders. That's the one. We barely finished our defensive battle and now we have to fight the last boss? We have no other choice, we need to attack. Right, let's go for it. Can I actually win this? I'm going to wait. We'll bank this time. Wait, where's the close? Can we actually win this? I mean, I'm acting as if we can. I'm assuming it's global. Wait, don't tell me it's her! No, it cannot be her, because she was another commander.
変身を解いた。
なんで変身を解いたんだ。
What the hell is going
僕た
on?
ちと戦う気がないってことかも。明らかに本気で戦ってなかったし。
だよね。自分もそう思った。
だったらあいつは何しに来たの？
さあラボジャトピグボジュフェタシュセクビーネグビジ
In English, please?
何か言っているみたいですけど。
Din la pec pipa foi, foto padiuri zojek foni padiuri você vem.
What did you call my mom? Nobody called my mom that, eh? Asshole?
Na fo fefe diu diu go ko awa você. Imo kuashpaga fefe diu nui fafa. Visa ashu biju fo parion seto dimu dinni. Temwa din lata.
So why is your teeth red? Despite our bewilderment, the Supreme Commander continued to speak. He turned his back on us and left. Huh? It ran away? But left, you think we can get away? We must give chase.
追うんじゃねえよ。帰り討ちに会うだけだって。
あいつ何か言ってたけど。
結末を選べ。そう言ってたっす。
そっか。今は部隊長と融合したおかげで向こうの言葉が分かるようになったんだっけ。
でも結末を選べってどういうこと？もう少し詳しく教えてもら
える？ Did you really, hey MILF? Did you really come here to ask me if I seen the porn you sent me? Oh man. No, yeah, I have. It's very good. I have seen it. It's very good.
一旦作戦室に戻るっす。そこでどじっくり話すっす。
そうだな。長い話になりそうだし、中に戻るとしようか。
We put the schoolyard behind us and headed inside. We changed back into our regular clothes and gathered in the war room. Okay, you're back in your series. Then let's get right into it. Yeah, come on, tell us everything. I'll explain things from the beginning, starting with our mission to second to last Defense Academy. It seems Mr. Sumunio and the others are still in recovery mode from all the fighting, so I'll make it snappy. Thanks, Ima, go for it. Exposition dump, baby! Before we get into our adventure at the other academy, there's something we need to report to you. On our way to second to last Defense Academy, we found a blackened mummified corpse. Oh, a blackened mummy? Faced with a shocked audience, Ima continues his matter-of-fact explanation of events. The blackened mummy we found in the city ruins. Based on the glasses beside it and the scraps of clothing, we could tell whose remains it was. Hiruko Shizuhara, the girl who had disappeared one day. We didn't know what her corpse was doing, what her corpse was doing laying around in a place like that, but I still cannot believe my wife is dead, dude. Who does that? Why did you kill my wife, game? I needed her for wifey stuff. There was no doubt that it was Hiroko. Having heard this, everyone's mouths were agape and their faces turned pale. No way, Hiroko, why? I cannot believe it. She was so strong. Who could possibly have taken her down? It was probably that supreme asshole invader. Can't think of anyone else strong enough to kill someone as insanely powerful as Hiroko. But why did she run off by herself and get killed in the first place? How beyond brain dead do you need to be to do that? Are we sure she did run off? Think about it. When Hiroko vanished, we still had 2 fire extinguishers left. Yeah, that's true. Mistress Hiroko will never run away, and she'll never get snuffed out by some jabroni invader. I want to see her mummified corpse so bad. I want to know how a tragic beauty like that looks in death. Back off! Back off, skunk! That was my wife! Hey, does anyone want to go on a corpse viewing field trip with me? Stick to your fantasies. It's hard to believe anyone could defeat Hiruko, but if you say you saw her body, it must be true. Yeah, as much as it pains me to say, there's no mistaking it. Ima, what's the matter? Oh, no, it's nothing. Allow me to continue the story. Next up is this chapter you've all been waiting for, namely what happened to us at second to last Defense Academy. So yada yada, we go to second to last Defense Academy, and something even more shocking was happening there. Ima began to tell everyone what we saw at the side of the other academy. About how the school was supposed to have been destroyed, yet it was somehow still whole again. And about him being reconstructed by— I don't want to say that name. I don't want to say that name with my accent. It might sound like a slur. So I'm just going to keep saying him. And about him being reconstructed by a commander with the power to turn back time, and how in order to prevent his data from being transferred to the enemy, we wound up in a battle. Ima explained how thanks to his second sacrifice, we managed to defeat the commander. Because of that sacrifice, we weren't able to obtain the secrets to the special defense unit the enemy had been after. Still, we did catch a certain detail from him as he was being resurrected, something called the Exodus Project. Exodus Project? So the thing in the sky is actually the artificial satellite, and everyone from the Tokyo residential complex has already been evacuated there? Hey, I'm not following at all. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5. I'm not great with sci-fi either. Historical dramas are another story. You seem to have your time periods all mixed up though. An artificial satellite, we've been staring at it from the school roof all this time? I see, so it wasn't the moon after all? I did think it was odd that the surface was so mechanical compared to what I'd read about. Humanity really made something that gigantic just to evacuate everyone? Maybe they modified the moon. It's not like they had access to any other celestial bodies close enough to use. Either way, the scale of this is completely off the charts. There are no other humans left on Earth, it's just us and the invaders here. But a bunch of spineless cowards, no gods to fight down here with us, huh? Well, the only ones who can stand against the invaders are those of us with Hemoanima. We just have to fight in the place of everyone taking shelter up there. Everyone from the complex is waiting for us on the artificial satellite, waiting for us to win this war. If we can protect this school, and if we can save humanity from world death, mankind will be able to live in peace again. But we need to put our lives on the lines to achieve that. We cannot win without making sacrifices along the way. What the fuck is that? Eito? Oh, nothing, sorry, I was just feeling conflicted with all the sudden developments. I'm panicking too. I am panicking too. Hi! It's all gibberish to me. Anyway, that's how we learned at second to last Defense Academy. That does it for my report, but the real juicy stuff starts from here. I need to tell you what the Supreme Commander said earlier. Oh yeah, they say choose your conclusion? What does that mean? Ima, tell us, what did the Supreme Commander say? Just like I said before, it's planning to launch an all-out attack on the school. It's going to be like nothing we've ever seen before, with all the invaders' forces fully mobilized. Like nothing we've ever seen before? It seems they couldn't fully breach us before because of Wall of Fire, but they successfully mass-produced weapons that can nullify the flames, and they're going to advance on us with a massive number of troops. A massive number of troops? The Supreme Commander asserted that this school will be annihilated in that all-out attack. However, it also said that it wanted to make a proposal before that happened. A proposal? If we quietly hand over whatever's inside the defense room, the commander will spare our lives, apparently. So it's asking us to surrender? Surrender? That's right, we fight and die or live and escape. Choose your conclusion. Choose our conclusion? That's obviously a trap. But why is it giving us a chance to escape? This is what the Supreme Commander said. Its goal isn't to kill us, it just wants what's in the defense room. It wants to put an end to this fruitless war. It said that killing each other like this is foolish. Fruitless war? It really said that? That thing's more sensible than I would have guessed. Screw that, you're just gullible. It also said something else. If we give up what's inside the defense room and leave this planet, the invaders will prepare a way for us to leave, so we can go back to the artificial satellite. Where all our friends and family are. They will prepare a way for us to get out of here, but we can't just run away. Earth is our home. That's right. Deserting under enemy fire will be disgraceful. As both a warrior and a woman, I will not surrender. I still have more to tell you. It said something very curious at the end. Something curious? If we continue to fight, even if we successfully defend the school, we'll all die in the end. We'll die in the end? Why? How? It seems to have something to do with whatever's in the defense room. If the invaders know what's in there? According to the Supreme Commander, the thing we're protecting here at the school is a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Hey look! It's a Japanese game about war! It's a Japanese game about war, so we had to get to the nukes. We had to get to the nukes. You cannot have a Japanese game about war without the nukes. So here we are, legally mandating nukes. Thank you, Japanese game. That's ludicrous. The thing is, there is surely something to save humanity from world death. I don't quite understand it myself. I'm just telling you what it said. We don't need to concern ourselves with the invaders' lives. Right, ain't no way we're believing anything those assholes say. We've gotten screwed over by their dirty tricks before. But the Supreme Commander wasn't really attacking in the battle just now. What if it really does want to avoid fighting us? Yeah, maybe some of the other side are hoping for peace too. Enough foolishness, those monsters don't have feelings like we do. Is that really true? Sorry, a rush pig like me shouldn't butt in, but I was thinking it wasn't possible before, but now we can communicate with the invaders. We may be able to have a proper discussion with them. I'm sure that's all the prisoner wanted. I don't believe that for a second. Everyone, you can't let the invaders sway you, they're just trying to deceive us. True, but are they the only ones doing the deceiving? Eito, what do you mean? Oh, nothing, I'll stop with my conjecture. I'm really sorry, I failed to read the room and overstepped. Well, we don't need to draw any conclusions just yet. The Supreme Commander said it will be back later, so we just have to decide before then. How much later? In 7 days. After that, it will come by itself to hear us out. It's coming here again? And all by itself too? Kiyoshika, what day will... She never misses a chance to mess with Kiyoshika. Kiyoshika, what day will it be 7 days from now? Today is day 82. Yes, so carry the one. Today is day 87. It will be on day 94. The Supreme Commander will bring us some means of getting to the artificial satellite as well. He said that will be our last chance for a peaceful resolution. If we refuse, as planned, they will launch their overwhelming assault, destroying the school and us with it. We fight and die, or we flee and leave. And we just have a week to decide. Our answer is clear. We're the hope for all mankind. We're fighting on behalf of humanity. We cannot run away. That's right, we can't run. Well, let's decide formally after we had some time to mull it over. We still have time until day 94. Eito is planning something. I know it. That little shit is going to betray me. I know he's going to betray me. He needs to hurry up and get it over with. Like, if you're going to betray me, just betray me, dude. We decided to talk about what to do after we had some time. Okay, yeah. Wait, did... Did Eito kill Shirei and Hiruko? Now I'm wondering. Did Eito do it? Certainly could, if he wanted.
総員最終今日も野蛮
Inside the cafeteria, everyone wore gloomy expressions. Come on, everyone, what's with the long faces? I had so much on my mind, I couldn't really get any sleep. Same. I'm a chronic insomniac, so I'm actually having more fun than ever. You shouldn't worry about anything the enemy says, that's just the way they want. Trap or not, it's the kind of thing that disturbs your soul to hear. The idea that we'll die too in the end, I mean, not to mention the other attack that's coming. An attack like nothing we've ever seen before. Isn't there any ways for us to win? Nope, not at all. We are so totally doomed. Enough pissing and moaning, we just gotta do what we gotta do. That's right. We'll find a way, right, Takumi? Yeah, we have to. What are all of those peasants on the satellite doing while all of this is going on? You think they'd send us reinforcements? There's nothing they can do, you need Hemoanima to fight the invaders. But the fate of all humanity hinges on this battle, right? I wish they'd lend us some support. Yeah, couldn't they at least reach out? If I could talk to my family, I feel like I could keep going. And I want a proper explanation of what's going on here. If they tell us what's inside the defense room, we wouldn't have to sweat what the invaders are saying. Maybe they think we're all screwed too. That's absolutely not true, we have everyone's trust and support. Oh my god, enough already! Unable to take it any longer, Kurara slammed the table as she sprung to her feet. We're fighting for all these people on the artificial satellite and they're not lifting a finger for us. They can't do anything, not even offer us an explanation or a call from our families. If they really have left us here to rot, then I so screw them and screw humanity. Easy, Kurara, it's going to be okay. But it's true, if we're humanity's hope, then this shouldn't be happening. Eito, who had been silent the whole time, finally spoke, but with a downcast expression. Eito, what are you saying? I've been wondering about this since yesterday. All of humanity fled to the artificial satellite. Do they care about us anymore? Ima said something similar earlier, didn't he? We may just be the decoys that allow humanity to escape to the satellite. At the time I was just letting my imagination take a depressing turn, but it's no longer a possibility we can deny in its entirety. That cannot be. Damn it. Now it was Gaku's turn to hit the table and stand, letting out a scream towards the sky. Hey, say something to us. Anything. Can you see us? We're fighting for you guys. Is anyone listening? We're in seriously bad shape here. Tell us, what are we supposed to do? But his voice echoes hollowly through the cafeteria. Damn it all, what the hell is going on? The cafeteria was enveloped in silence after that. One person after another left, as if trying to escape the deafening quiet. Just like everyone else, I returned to my room without a word. After that, I stayed cooped up in there for the rest of the day. Well, good night. Even after the nighttime announcement, I just kept turning the same things over in my head. I couldn't stop thinking about what we discussed with this morning. Are we really the hope for mankind? Is the enemy speaking the truth? Despite knowing I'd never get an answer, I just kept thinking about it. I was lost in a spiral, the same thoughts were whirling about round and round. And so ended up the 88th day. I need answers, game.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園、今日野蛮。
Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria, although I'm not sure he's going. I'm sure he's going to be depressing again. Can I teleport there? Yes, I can. I wonder if I'm going to get to make the choice. On day 94. There were fewer of us than usual gathering in the cafeteria. Is this everyone for today? Seems so. So rare for Mr. Aotsuki to not show up, considering how much he loves being around us. I bet he's agonizing over it all by himself. He's like that. Yeah, the serious pessimistic type. The total opposite of my ongoing party girl, the Holy Jumonji sword. I had no idea your sword was like that. But shouldn't we discuss this together? Not that a disgusting dung beetle like myself should worry about living on, but we have 5 more days, right? There's nothing to discuss. Surrendering will mean falling into their trap. Like I said, we cannot fall for their lies. Well, I do agree, but I very much understand the distrust everyone is feeling for the people on the satellite. We didn't come here to fight voluntarily after all. It's absurd to force us to do any of this. And after hearing the people who made us do it already went and took shelter without us, it's disheartening. I want to run away from this too. But if we back down now, everything we have done up until now will have been for nothing. That is a sunk cost fallacy, baby girl. We can't let that happen. Everything we've done up until now will have been for nothing. I suppose for Nozomi that includes everything her mom did too. Yo, isn't it too late to reopen the debate about whether we should fight or not? Didn't we have a similar conversation when we first got here? That's right, this whole back and forth makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. If only Sierra or Miss Izuhara were here, they'd force us to power through, I'm sure. If Moko were here, I bet she'd get everyone fired up. Things sure have been gloomy ever since we had that conversation. Well, I guess that's only natural. After finishing our breakfast in near silence, we all went back to our rooms. Do I get free time? To fight or not to fight, it's exactly the same thing we were worried about in the beginning. Who would have guessed we'd be racking our brains over it again at the very end? An all-out attack the Supreme Commander has planned is certainly a threat, but if the people on the artificial satellite would at least talk to us, we'd be able to keep the faith and fight through it. We'd be able to believe that a happy ending was waiting for us on day 100. Hey Karua, you're up here. You are up there too, right? Can you find a way to contact us? I say we surrender. I say we give up. No, but like, if we choose to fight, I might actually get like Ima killed, and that's my main goal for the game right now. Because my wife is dead, so that's not my main goal anymore. My main goal is to get Ima killed. What's the matter, Yugami? Are you not feeling well? Don't worry, I was just experimenting. Experimenting on what? I was testing the effectiveness of my new poison on myself. Being my own guinea pig, if you will. Guinea pig? Are you crazy? That's way too risky. I wanted to feel the effects for myself. Poison is one of the tools of my trade, after all. A professional killer needs to be fully familiar with poisons. After spending some time together, you understand Yugami better now. I don't want to understand him better. I really don't. Creepy ass motherfucker. Hey Kako. Takumi, will you talk to me about romance? Well, that's a little bit forward of you, but sure, you're cute enough, I guess. Sure you, and my wife is dead anyway. Romance? I really like to hear people's stories about falling in love. If you need any advice on romance, I'd be happy to help. So lay it on me, how to speak. Kako Tsukomo is the master of romance. Master of romance? Do you have a lot of experience? No, I've never been in love. Ima is really strict, so I'm not allowed. If you don't have any experience, how are you going to give any advice? It's okay, I have a lot of knowledge on the subject. I read romance novels all the time. So tell me all about all of your crushes. Full of knowledge but no experience, I can't count on her advice. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Yeah. That time again, huh? In the end, we didn't come to any conclusions today either, and as always, we didn't hear anything from the satellite. At this rate, please somebody tell me, if we keep protecting the school, everything will be fine, right? It's not true that we're going to die at the end, is it? Somebody, anybody, tell me! Huh? That's right, him. He said he wasn't an invader, so then is he an ally? If he is, maybe he can tell me something. I wonder if he knows anything. But I don't know how I can see him or even where to find him. If you're really on our side, then show yourself again and tell me. Tell me how we should get through our final days in this school. Of course, nobody answered my whining, please. Stop whining. Whiny little baby. Upanadam troops, rise and shine.
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました。人類悲願の時までもうすぐ。ガチで今まで長くて大変。10日後にはさて
I don't trust him. I don't trust anyone. Like, who do I trust now? I'm stressed. Forget victory. We're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so everyone is understandably conflicted. What is everyone doing? The enemy's other attack could come at any second now. They may need more time to organize their thoughts. No matter how much time they spend thinking, we still only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity. I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite. I do think it will help firm up everyone's resolve if we hear from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiruko's death, and the loss of my body too. That's right, all of it, everything. The death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too. The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer. I feel like the others are avoiding me. Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look at me in the eyes. I can only assume I've done something to offend them. You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it. I hope you're right. Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off. Breakfast is all done anyway. I made... Whoa, what? Disgusting. I made eel in custard cream? What the fuck? What the fuck, Kako? You are not wife material? Why are you cooking that shit? An errand? I have a case I need to solve as a detective. Oh, a case? I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective after all. Well then, we're off to investigate, so excuse us. Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together. With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria. What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. Also, why is anyone cooking? Aren't we supposed to have like a robot that cooks for us? Why are we cooking? Sweet food. What would she like? Maybe this? It seems traditional enough, I guess. I don't want to marry you. I mean, maybe, my wife is dead. Do you want to be my third replacement wife? Replacement wife number 4. Ha 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 ha. Jesus fucking Christ. This is almost as bad as my luck with women in real life. What are you doing there, Kiyoshika? Kiyoshika, where are you? There you are. Tell me what you think, Holy Jumunji's sword. She's talking to her sword? Okay. Normal behavior. What are you doing there, Darumi? What are you thinking? Has the mastermind of this whole sordid affair contacted us yet? Let's make more gifts. I like making gifts. It's fun. Let's see. Horror tools. What do you mean by that? Crafting complete. Maybe you like this. I don't know. What do you think? Okay, it worked. Bing bong.
そう、もうみんななら絶対に大丈夫というわけで。
The announcement changed, well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 19th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Seems a little bit more than vague, to be honest. Boobs! Sorry.
ここは病室。
たっくんずっと寝てたんだよ。もう1週間も。
1週間も？
警報の時に私と一緒にマンホールに避難して、そこから出る時に犬に驚いたたっくんが足を踏み外しちゃって、転がり落ちて頭を打って、そのままずっと寝てたんだよ。
寝てた？あれからずっと。
でもたっくんが目を覚ましてくれて本当によかった。おかえり、たっくん。
じゃあ夢だったのか。今
No.
全部。
This is the dream.
夢？
ああ、ずっと変な夢を見てたんだ。なんか妙な学園に連れてかれて、しかも東京団地じゃなくて地上にある学園で、そこで妙な化け物と戦わされて。いや、なんでもない。夢ならいいんだ。そっか、何もかも夢だったんだな。はあ、よかった。本当に夢でよかった。
大丈夫だよ、たっくん。何があったのか知らないけど、私はいつだってたっくんのそばにいるよ。たっくんが私を守ってくれるように、私がたっくんを守ってあげるから。たっくん大好き。
Haha. Woke up too late. Woke up too early. Poor guy doesn't even get to touch her boobs in his dreams.
総員最終ボール人類被害何度も言ってるけどさあ
Like not even in his dreams. Poor guy. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad if this stupid school and war against the invaders really was part of a dream. Then maybe I cannot be wasting my time on this nonsense. Ding dong. Someone's here? Is it Eito? I bet it's fucking Eito. Yeah, it's always fucking Eito. Stop coming into my room. People will think we're boyfriends. Good morning, Takumi. Oh hey, Aito, what's up? I have a wife! You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine, thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi, really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure, we're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. With that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind. It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I better go to the war room. No, something is in here. Oh, there she is. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everyone? Something seems off. Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite as usual. You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through the war room, so I had the room station here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that. But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other. We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned. That's not true, there's no way they abandoned us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi, I don't want to hear it from you. Kurara, what's the matter? Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Taito raised his voice to go through the chatter. I've had a realization. I had a realization. I brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room, about why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. And in doing so I became aware of a terrifying possibility. A terrifying possibility? Nukes! It is going to be nukes, I know it. This game is Japanese, so it has to be nukes. That sounds so insensitive, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside of the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right? Indeed, that is what he told us. But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death. World death will stop if we eliminate the invaders. At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so. But wiping out all of the invaders will mean, naturally, all of their life on the planet will be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that will prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth. Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too. Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well. What? We're going to get wiped out as well? No, that cannot be. Enough, you can't just shut up already. Huh? But what does that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said. That even if we win this fight, we too will die at the end. Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that war room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attack during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end? That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths. We were destined to die on day 100 from the very start. Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged. Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we're going home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight? Yes, humanity has been lying to us all this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day. Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom? Dad? Even Grandpa? That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo Residential Complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if we knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. That's true, if Karuwa knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo too. Leo is a dog, he is not going to call you anyway, he's a fucking dog. Even if he wanted to, how is that? See? Even if you wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families, to stop information about this mission leaking out. Then we really are... Wait a minute, this is all speculation, there's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth, do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think for a reason this whole time and we still don't know a thing. This is some grade A rotten luck, I don't want to die in a place like this. Me neither, fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can't we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive? Actually, there is a way. We surrender. What? You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try. Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we cannot do that! But we don't have any other real choice and I cannot take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito, it's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? So as long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up this planet. It may not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright, and a dim, gloomy room is better for me. No. That's right, what's the point on sacrificing ourselves? If we're going to get snuffed when we win, I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There is no need to consider self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, and I don't want to die either. I fought all this time in order to protect Karua back at the residential complex, but if I die here, I cannot go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really. Everyone, we cannot back down now. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere. All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there is that kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity and I know humanity believes in us too. So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair. I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we have sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind. I might have known. Eito, you're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all of this. My role? In that case, I'm not backing down either. For the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What? Lying? What are you talking? I never do that. How dare you? We already know the truth about you. The truth about me? You're connected to Kamukara General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here. How? Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about. You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No, Don't bother with your excuses. We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamukara, right? For the source of Hemoanima, that crypto-glowing stuff. Even crypto-glowing? How do they know about all of this? This stinks. I cannot believe they messed up around my body and transfused this freaky power into me. And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew we may start to experience rejection symptoms? In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you. And the one who performed the transfusion on us was your mother too. Unbelievable. You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not someone watchdog and my mom, she's... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you? How dare you lie to us like this? Kurara. Lady Nozomi, why did you deceive us? I trusted you. Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusion on us. Or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right, there's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone, so why does everyone else know about it now? Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them? Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends. But So Takumi is the reason we all know about this, huh? He must spill the beans to everyone. No, I didn't really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anyone could have known about that. If it got out to anyone, it really would be the one who to blame. Everyone, who told you about this? How did you find out? Oh, it circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kirifuji, right? I told you, it wasn't me. I never told anyone. I trusted you. Wait, I really don't know anything about... Everyone, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. My attempts to explain myself were drowned by Nozomi's words to everyone. It's true, I was affiliated with Kamukara General Hospital, and my mom did work there. But I wasn't put here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong, I'm not trying to fool anyone. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara, you know I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially one who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken out by your act. I thought we were friends. I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi. Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale. Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we are going to accept the enemy's proposals, right? We do need to make up our minds soon. It was Eito, right? He's spying on us. I know. I know it's all him. It has to be all him. It has to be Eito. He knows too much. Or maybe they were using the fact that Nozomi is a cute girl to trick me. I don't know. I don't know who to trust anymore. Like, it has to be Eito. I don't think it's Nozomi, I think it's Eito. I think he's the scummy one. For a decision not to this magnitude, the only way to be fair is a majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote. You're not our commanding officer, though. Alright, who's in favor of continuing the fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one who put her hand up. Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that. Then on the other side, who is in favor of us getting out of here? Everyone raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either, I want to find a way to live. But something about this situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know, and the truth has been twisted? Just what is going on here? Takumi, are you abstaining? He's being seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention. Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It is safe to conclude that we'll be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing out of here, yes? Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you cannot believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you. Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist. I don't want to die a hero's death or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But, Nozomi, making us fight may be your duty, so maybe you yourself cannot defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up? No, I'm not like that. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thought. Nozomi, what is it? Leave her alone, it's just another act. Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but I couldn't be. Was it rejection again? Why no, I thought I was better. Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I gently offered my hand to Nozomi as she was dumped on her knees, but... She ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble. Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room. With unsteady steps, she left the war room. Are those the rejection symptoms we've been hearing so much about? Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that in any moment now. And she could just be faking it, right? Since she's failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy. She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong. And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma? I heard it from Darumi. I first heard it from Suwasa. I heard it from Takemaru, but it was going around before then too. I guess I heard it from Gaku. I don't really remember though. Kako and I heard it from Miss Makadori. I heard it from Lady Kurara. I first heard it from Yugami. I guess I heard it from Tsubasa? Strangely, everyone heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from? It was obviously you, Takers. You let it sleep and it's spread from there, right? I told you, I never told anyone. But who else is there? Who else would you know about a private conversation in your room? That's why I'm telling you, something's off. Who cares? I had enough about what that vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying with such an inexplicable and unreasonable place like this. Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everybody has a right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured, and we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it? Hey, that big supreme monster is going to keep its promise, right? We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all. Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person who can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay down your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. How did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, this is really the right decision. Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Also, how do the invaders know what is in here? Who told them? Did they see like being like brought back from Earth? Like, how do they know? Starting a new era in history will be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Why did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Well, that's a shift on the mood. What fucking music. Spend time with Darumi. I'm sorry guys, I'm stealing her. My wife is dead, so I'm stealing Darumi. She's mine now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm stealing Darumi. She's my wife now. Hello, new wife. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Eat with Darumi. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. What did I get? Terms of information. Do I have actionable intel? Nuh-uh, she's my wife now. Kumi, come back in this movie I'm shooting, okay? Look what Darumi says. Look what I made with the Git-O-Matic. I can use this video camera to direct my very own movie. Are we making a porno? This is moving fast. I'm gonna make the nastiest, most messed up splatter film ever made and send the TRC into a total spiral of terror. So I need you to act in my movie as a corpse. A corpse? Yep, all you have to do is die on camera. Just plunge a knife into your belly and gut yourself. I'm not gonna commit seppuku for your movie, besides that has nothing to do with acting. It's fine, I can just bring you back with the Revive-O-Matic. Filming starts now. I have the set ready over there. I run as fast as my feet will carry me. No, she's my wife now. I am the only one who can handle her. She's my wife now. Should have rooted harder for my wife to be alive then, huh?
Mo 泣くなって。いつまでも泣いてたらお父さんが安心して天国に行けないだろ。
Didn't we already see this memory?
お父さんいなくなっちゃった。
カルは
Cool!
もう泣くなって。お父さんがいなくなっちゃったなら俺がカルアのお父さんになるから。
たっくんじゃまだちっちゃいからお父さんになれないよ。
そうだけど俺はカルアが無事でよかったよ。お父さんが守ってくれたおかげだよ。
私だって無事じゃないよ。
Nuh-uh. She will be faithful to me. She will be my beautiful, faithful wife.
この傷多分消えないって。大きくなっても残っちゃうって。私もうお嫁さんにもなれないよ。
じゃあ俺がカルアをお嫁さんにする。それなら俺にだってできるだろ。
え？
俺がカルアをお嫁さんにするよ。そうしたら俺がカルアを守れるし。
たっくんが私を？
うん。お父さんの代わりに俺が守る。だからもう泣くなよ。何があってもカルアは俺が守ってやるから。絶対に約束するから。
たっくんありがとう。たっくん嬉しいな。約束だよ。
I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Huh? Okay, but how are we going to convince everyone else to fight? I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing like I just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory of Karua. One I've dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Don't you hate when you do that? When you wake up before your alarm? He can't tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once the tomorrow comes, we're going to leave this school. Stop, I cannot fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? I cautiously approach the door and open it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning. Yes, hello. You too? What is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It turns Mr. Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you I never told anyone. So then how did the story get around? That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one even knows how sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we would like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it? We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this. And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry. Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. A traitor? What are you talking about? The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they were. It's Eito! It has to be Eito! It has to be Eito! But we failed, we couldn't solve the mystery. Seriously, what are you talking about? To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What? What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others. You know how it goes, there are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we call a religion. A religion, those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to those teachings. Hemoanima or cryptoglowing, was it? Absorbing cryptoglowing is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat. Wait, so because Eito is the one who found the corpse of the commander we had taken prisoner, right? So did did he kill her and then set up the corpse to make it look like to prevent us from coming back on contact with her? Because it has to be Eito. I'm sticking with that. It has to be Eito. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, is super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglowing? So then, who was behind these incidents?
捕虜の黒いミイラの死体も静原先輩の黒いミイラの死体もさ。
It cannot be you're saying that wasn't the invaders doing? Precisely so. It is absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglowing. In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right? Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us? Among us? Wait. Amogus? I couldn't find the sound, but it's okay. We'll make do with the Amogus. I cannot believe the Amogus was real all along. A sickening chill ran through the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That cannot be a traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human was killed by another human. The murder of Hiruko Shizuhara. Murder? Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue. It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game cannot amount to much. I am still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. Among us? There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over the other side when we can't even communicate with them. Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery. Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiruko were killed. As a detective, I cannot turn a blind eye to that. That said, I have reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold. And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You cannot just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Sorry, nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use. None at all. Good. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even when we are on the satellite. Let us know if anything comes to mind. Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going. Kako, we should keep our investigation. Right, there's only one truth out there to be found. And with that, The Tsukimo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the person on Hiruko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming! Jesus fucking Christ. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Eito. Oh, Takumi. Eito? Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? You never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It was you! I know it was you, Eito! I know it was you! You cannot fool me by being normal! I fucking know you! I fucking know your games! I clocked you hours ago! I clocked you hours ago! I clocked you from the very first week! You cannot fool me, you little bitch! We are going to we are going to like go back in time because the game already introduced time manipulation as a thing that can happen. We are going to go back in time and I'm going to fucking kill you on the first day. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know we won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It's our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again to try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. Or last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it will be all over. I will be able to see Karua in the artificial satellite. Sitting here and waiting on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everyone. Eito is going to kill Nozomi, isn't he? Okay, everyone, here's to the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate? Alright, who's ready to order next? I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice. I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once. How are you going to get fresh meat? But man, thinking about how tomorrow is going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me. You're not going to change even at the very end. How well I didn't expect otherwise. Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this to be the first in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but who could ever guess things would end up like this? Kiyoshika, what were you doing with your sword? Were you fucking your sword again? What is that face? That's an emote. Kiyoshika, are you drunk? Oh, no, I am sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself. Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages go to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi, please undress me. Huh? I mean, in front of everyone? Fine. I know the Holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, Holy Jumanji sword. Why don't you take off that scabbard of yours? Oh no, she's talking dirty to the sword in front of everyone. I don't like this. Who let the drunk girl have a sword? Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled with, to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, you know, if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers. Narumi said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up. White powder? Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper. And she snorted it and ended up like this? I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? When the angels hatch, they leave my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets. Oh, Jesus Christ. That got real? I hate Sundays and that and horses. The angels are going to eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels. Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. Hey, we're done fighting here. Are we going to have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our crypto glowing drain when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. Yeah, well, I'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this with all of you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they will do when they get back. And are they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? You can read... wait. Can you read minds? I think that... no, that's reaching. I think everyone's trying to not concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invader sides too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that all they want was to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do the invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we may not end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh, suddenly Aito cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi? Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better, she replied painfully and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the invader's offer? You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us. It will not work. We're not fighting anymore. We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change your minds. You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you. Gaku! I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. You're agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I will be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I will not risk messing this up for you. That's insane. It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. Will just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end in order to protect mankind. I will stay here and fight. After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Dude, it's not the right time to look at her ass. It is not the time to look at her ass. She probably has a very nice ass, but it's not time to look at it. Is she seriously going to stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die. What do we do? Should we just leave her be? No. It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everyone anyway. Holy Jumanji sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. Jesus fucking Christ, lady. Not in public. You two be quiet. I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I thought she will listen to anyone anyway. Right? From the looks of it, it will be hard for anyone to persuade her to come. I got a hiccup. Oh, fuck. She wants to press forward. I'm trusting her decision. So what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive. If I don't, I won't be able to see Karuha again. I have fought so hard to see Karuha again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without even finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, until eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
やっぱりお前か。そんな気がしたよ。で、何の用だ？俺に何か言いたいことがあるのか？だったら、今が最後のチャンスだぞ。明日になったら、この学園からいなくなるからな。
Figures, I still cannot hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can do things like last time.
結局、お前は何者だったんだ？新校生じゃないって本当なのか？だから俺を助けてくれたんだよな。だったらお前は何者だったんだよ。明日俺たちがこの学園から去った後、お前はどうするんだ？お前はここに残るのか
？In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. We're in the home stretch. I say that, but like I get the feeling that the game is longer.
最終ボーでもだけどというわけで
I get the feeling the game is going to throw in a wrench and it's going to be way longer than I actually think it is. I won't pull out. Considering the situation, those swords are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come along, but... The alarm, is it already here? Everyone is already here. This alarm, it has to be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet. Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi about that? She wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The one thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention, she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Oh, everyone, look! So Waza had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out. They're in the schoolyard. She fiddled with the controls and she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
来たっすね。大将軍っすよ。
It really did come alone. It has such an imposing stride, it's hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come out by itself. Just like it promised, it would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it, Ima. You handle interpreting. Yes, ma'am. But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious. Indeed, let's do that. Can you just hurry up and betray me, Eito? Just do it. Just betray me. Hurry up. It kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, can I save? Okay, that's fine. You need to make sure I have a day 94 save, just in case. We were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. With a calm, clear voice, it started gently speaking to us. And what did it say? In my view, Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? Hibidi hibidi habara habara bidi 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 bidi. I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought his hand to his mask. Oh, she's hot. Oh god, she's hot. This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior? Wow, she's a real hottie. I know! I have way more money than her. Money has nothing to do with it. But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? Hibidi hibidi habara habara hubu hubu haba haba. To us warriors, removing our mask and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Hibi hibi haba haba. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. Hibidi hibidi habara habara hibi hibi habara. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of God. The teachings of God? For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons too. I heard all about it when I was captured. For someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That means we can trust her, right? Absolutely, the invader's reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets. Ima said the same, and she's fucking tall too. Oh my god, I want her to peg me until I cry. I want her to peg me until we break biology and I'm pregnant. Please? Please. Hibidi hibidi habara habara. I will keep my promise no matter what. I have brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment. I am not a bottom! Jesus fucking Christ! What the? That same something flew in with a low roar descending before us.
なんだこりゃ
ロケットじゃんこれに乗れんの
Pinneara Senediuk Fesefuk Bulapisidu Nedu
あなたたちを人工天体まで送るための移動手段だ。消えない炎の影響を受けない特殊な加工をしてある。私もそれに乗って炎の壁を越えてきた。
ワードンジュフォシュドゥンラビジュアメシュフォメファンピーネアラセネデュークシュクボーシュ
作るのに苦労したけどこれに乗ればあなたたちは人工天体に
I'm not a bottom. I just want to get pegged until I cry. That doesn't make me a bottom, right? It doesn't make me a bottom if I want to get pegged until I cry. Just one of those months where you just really want to get fucked in the ass. So if we take this, we really will be able to go home. And we won't have to die. Hibbity hibbity habada habada. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. Hliabity hibbity or halibita papa. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world is just as we thought. Even if you successfully defended it, in the end you too will be killed by the same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived. As hard as it is to admit you're right, we were fooled. I'm at a loss for words. Bastards, they never gave us a shit. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution? Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invader's goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe in mistranslated. Hey, you're checking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details. I don't think they're that minute. Maybe your assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, for their motivating us to fight. Nozomi wouldn't do something like that. Either way, it doesn't seem like the Super Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobeyed their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impressions completely changed from what it was at the beginning. Sherry always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will. I'm forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is it really okay? Can we really give up on Earth? Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us? I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a shoot up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe your lives are worth something. As a warrior, I don't place much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword she really wants to live on. Nima, tell her we're decided. Tell her we're going to take her over. We will give her whatever is in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just so long as she lets us use the rockets in exchange. Roger that. Nima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You made the right choice. The right choice. Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. Can you fuck me in the ass before we go, please? 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 Just once. I finished really fast from the ass, so like just once. 5 minutes and we'll be done. I shouldn't have said that. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die so long as we're under class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing games stories have such weak endings? Who cares? If the ending is exciting or not, we're going to live. I want to entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die, no matter what anyone else says, we're going to get a happy ending. That's right, let's leave at once. We don't have any more business here. This is it, our school days are here at all. But it does make me feel a little guilty. It's not our fault, the people who made us fight are to blame. When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, out aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kinda nervous. We'll leave you behind if you dwaddle. Or are you going to walk there, Popper? We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this, I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up.
なんでござるか。もののけの類か。
くそ、こんなの俺のクラスウェポンで。なんだ、俺のクラスウェポンが出ねえぞ。
くそ、俺もだ。
まさか僕らの学力が封じられている。あの中庭の檻のような仕組みですかね。
まさか私たち騙されたの。
みんなどうしたんだ。
Oh, she's so hot. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's so fucking hot. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them. Ima, are you okay? Let us out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to follow us from the very start? Why, I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I will never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die. So you should die for me. I mean, if you say so, mommy. I mean, what? I mean, what? I'm not helping my case. What happened to God's teaching? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in their gasp, translated for her. That's right, for us God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. The god the rest of them are blindly worship is just a worn out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to this outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? It's over. Please do that to me! 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 Please do that to me, mommy! Please do that to me! Please, 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 please. How evil of you to deceive everyone. Maybe I want to be deceived by her. You know, if you like this, if you ever see me being taken advantage of by a tall, hot lady with an evil smile, don't help me. I am exactly what I want to be. And I'm going to clip that and post it on the Discord because it's true. No, so me. It's okay, Kurara. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can. No, so me, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right, you're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter, I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. No, so me. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Kiryu-ji, 俺も一緒に戦うぞ。いいの、
スミノ君。
当たり前だ。俺たちでみんなを守るんだ。
They touch hands. How rude. She is absolutely going to die right now. She is not going to survive the next 5 minutes. Like, I just know that. What is this?
いつでも行ける。
How much? 13.
私の番だね。
俺に任せろ。これだ。行くぞ。使うよ。行くぞ。これだ。
準備できてるよ。これよ。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。そこだ。俺に任せろ。そこだ。
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing.
行くぞ。よし、やったぞ。これでみんなも戦える。
ここからだよ。ここからみんなで力を合わせて。
キリウジ！
I told you she was not going to survive the next 5 minutes. And remember, we cannot use the revive-o-matic on her. She's proper dead. Nice ass though. Thank you for the ass shot, game. I appreciate that, even if she's dead. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I knew she was going to die. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
キリウジ、しっかりしろ。
スミノ
大丈夫だ。助かる。きっと助かる。
There's a hole where her organs should be. She's not going to survive, dude.
絶対に助けてみせるから。
どうかな。私は蘇生が使えないしな。
蘇生なんかなくても大丈夫だって。死んだりしない。まだ助けてもらったお礼だってしてないし、お前に謝ってもない。俺はお前に謝らなくちゃ気が済まない。だから死ぬだ。それまで絶対に死ぬだ。
謝るのは私の方だよ。スミノ君が私のことをみんなに話したって最初から決めつけて、話も聞かずに疑っちゃってごめんね。
Well, rest in peace, wife number 3. Rest in peace, wife number 3. You will be missed. This is worse than my luck with women in real life. Jesus Christ, at least they don't die. They just disappear.
君が謝ることじゃない。俺はかばってあげることもできなくて、君のこと守ってあげられなくて。
いいの。私のことはいいんだよ。でもなんか変な気分。こうして君に触れられ
Bitch, you're dying. It's not time to get horny.
なんかずっと前からあれ、そっか、 そうだったんだね。思い出したよ。でも
Wait, what? So she was Karua.
なんで忘れちゃってたんだろう。
桐生士、どうしたんだ？
私、やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに、どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
What the fuck is going on, dude? I'm losing my fucking mind here.
そっか、そうなんだね。君がの時のたっくんなんだね。
どうしてその呼び方を？
本当にどうして。
おい桐生士、ダメだ、目を開けてくれ。そうだ、血を止めないと。血を止めればきっと。
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen, and then I noticed.
この傷って
The scar.
手術の後？
So it was Karua all along.
なんで？
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karua is Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as
だ
Karua?
ったらさっき言ってたのって、俺に会ったことがあるって、俺といろんな話をしたって、大事なことを忘れてたって。
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifiju was Karu Akashimiya.
やっぱりそうだったのか。君はカルアだったんだな。
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
いや、そんなのどうでもいい。理由なんてもうどうだっていい。
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifiju, but Karu Akashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
ごめん、本当にごめん、ごめんな。たくみくん。
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone. Gone. There's no way. Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her? It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Alright, Ima is dead too! We can celebrate! Ima is dead! Yay! Ima is dead! Finally! I got my wish! Ima is fucking dead! Please, Kako, you have to calm down. We can't use the Revivomatic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it. Everyone dies eventually, but this is kind of sad. She died. She really died. She's really, really dead, all because she protected us. Karo and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
戦うぞ。 命がけで守ってくれた切り藤のために俺たちがやるべきことは逃げることでも下を向くことでもない。このまま俺たちが何もできずに殺されたら、この学園を奪われたら、あいつが俺たちを守ってくれた意味がない。だから戦うぞ。切り藤のためにもあいつらと戦うんだ。
そう、その通りね。望みの敵討ちよ。新校生どもを皆殺しにしてやるわ。
殺してよくもお兄ちゃんを殺したな。お前らみんな殺してやる。
やられたらやり返すしかないね。
俺らを騙しやがったクソ野郎がぶっ殺してやんよ。
僕もあいつらを殺します。殺して殺して殺して殺しまくります。
俺だってやってやるよ。殺されるくらいなら殺してやる。
悪辣非道な新校生ども、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字党が惨殺してくれるわ。
私もやるよ。あいつらを殺してこの戦いを終わらせる。殺戮スプラッターパーティーだね。
What is that face? Tell me, what is that face? What the fuck? You're scaring me, girl.
みんな本当にやるんだね。余計なことは考えない。俺はあいつらを殺すためだけを考える。行くぞみんな。絶対にこの戦いに勝つんだ。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
What if I lose intentionally because I think the evil one is hot and I want to get beat up by her? I never do that, but like what if? Because I'm not a bottom, but like what if? You know? Worth asking. It is a little bit weird hearing those voices, creeping me out.
いけるよ。足止めってやつさ。
飛ばすぜ。
いけます。僕が引き受けます。レッツゴー。
いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。それ。私にや。いつでもいい。やったね。
準備 OK だ。だだだだ。いつでもいける。やった
準備できてるよ。
I don't wanna know how the fuck we're healing them. And so I don't have a healer anymore, that's a problem.
いつでもいける。使うよ。出番だな。これだ。僕の出番だね。使わせてもらうね。
いくよ
ー。お任せあれ。きあり。ごめん。いざ。やっお任せあれ。せい。行くでござる。きあり。お任せあれ。チェスト。やったでござる。
私の出番だ。待ちきれないよ。これはどうか。
やってやるわ。無様なものね。
Can you please shut up? Good God.
私の出番、実況させてもらう。
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。よし、よし。はあ、こんなもんかな。
Any officers left? No.
俺に任せろ。いつでも行ける。俺に使うよ。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。よし、
準備万端。それ、いつでもいいよ。邪魔しない
で。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。もっと強く。
Put counter on him. I'll probably put counter on him too.
任せて。いい感じだ。
行くぞ。
Send the turn. They need to shut up.
発射。出番だな。食らえ。いつでも行ける。はあ、俺に任せろ。
Like I care, you miss your family or whatever. Shut up.
いつでもいいよ。
I miss my wife too, and you don't see me complaining all the time about it. Like, only most of the time.
出番ね。
出番でござるな。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛い。
95 is a little mean.
やってやるわ。サポートするわ。
いける。これはどう？
お任せあれ。一戦。
いつでも行けるよ。せい。
Hold yours, little me.
残るはあいつだけだね。
I don't understand what you're saying. Yeah, I'm going to say that's bad.
準備 OK だ。行くぜ。いい感じだぜ。いつでも行ける。
けます。させません。いけます。これはどうですか。
We're going to go on a limb, but then that's not great.
やってやるわ。出番ね。ひざまずかせてやる。さあわね。やってやるわ。これね。
Should be enough to distract him for a second.
任せなさい。
And I can put a turret.
無様なものね。いけるよ。終わっちゃうよ。頑張れ。いけるよ。使うよ。いけるよ。外さない。力が。
行くぞ。
I cannot do anything without my healer, dude.
行くぞ。見てろよ。撃ち抜け。
That's bad. And are you supposed to have
俺に
counter?
任せろ。いつでも行ける。行くぜ。俺に任せろ。
How do I deal 15 damage?
いつでもいいよ。
行くぜ。行くぜ。
I don't have anyone who can deal 15 damage right now.
出番だね。準備万端。危ないよ。
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。スイッチ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。これで決める。
Okay, just close enough. That was a little bit too long, but okay.
あとは任せたぞ。
Yeah, that works. Teleports behind you, nothing personal, kid. Sorry, Shoma, but I need to keep my high voltage just in case. Okay, you have counter, right? What if I give you a...
の出番だ。当然する
Can I give you counter?
出番だね。
まずいんじゃねえか。
準備万端。いっくよ。私に任せて。
まだいけるぜ。無理すんなよ。礼を言う。
出番だね。私が守る。
まずいんじゃねえか。
発射。食らえ。今の見たか。
やばい。
Sorry, Kizaki.
しない。まずいかも。もうこうするしか。
I just need to kill the boss. If I have enough to kill the boss, I'm fine.
飛ばすぜ。ほら飛ばすぜ。やるぞこ
いいよ。強くなったよ。
ら。アクセル全開だ。飛ばすぜ。ぶっちぎるぜ。ざまあ見やがれ。
いける。さてやっちゃおうか。私の出番だ。これはどうだ。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと私の出番だ。待ちきれない。さて使うよ。いける。ちょっと私の出番だ。いいしにいける。待ちきれん。それ。さてやっ
And I
ち
need
ゃ
to
おう。
protect. We need to protect Kurara because she's the one who can heal the defense base.
感謝なさい。
She's very useful.
行かせなさい。
いける。
そうよ。任せ。準備できてるよ。
Going to bank the stones.
感じだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。せい。行くぞ。
She can't hit me all the way here? Oh, that's bad.
いつでも行けるよ。
Maybe I should get this just in case.
よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。使うよ。うん、任せて。
やってやるわ。出番ね。防御よ。出番ね。触らないでよ。
Get all the way to 20.
いつでも行けるよ。セイフ。
Fuck, that was the wrong position to do that.
よし。
Okay. Fuck.
僕の出番だね。よし、行こうか。最高の気分だよ。僕の出番だね。
5, 6, 30.
Not enough. 行くよ。倒さないと。まだやれる。狩らせてもらう。
Yeah, this is pure desperation. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to die, but I'm going to make it work.
任せたよ。みんな。行くぞ。
Fuck. That was the wrong one. No, I can't do it.
まだまだ。セーフ。大丈夫だ。まだまだ。これで決める。
Okay.
修理完了。
Okay, Jesus Christ. Almost no health left. Everyone was dead, but I survived. lot of blood! Takumi was wrong. My body is abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible? Hey, if we are not done here yet, let me die. Let me kill the witch who killed my dear brother. Why are you speaking English now? Takumi, what is it? Did you hear that? She talked. Oh yeah, she's been babbling this whole time. Can't understand a word of it though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorb a large quantity of her cryptoglowing? I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima. No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power as we do? You can understand me, it's because you saw my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters. This is war after all. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. Our final attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hold of victory. But beyond that victory, all your simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I am. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead, forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful, deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left. Then I truly would have become a god far superior to everyone ruling over this world. I wish this game was more consistent with like what does and does not get voiced, because I keep like talking over people who are talking. It was just then. Is it me or is Kako suddenly like way hotter now? Or is it just me? Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over, even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Again and again and again, she kept stabbing her fallen foe in a bit of madness. Yeah, that's kinda hot. That's kinda hot. Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging two large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted that it took us several hours. But at the end of it, the holes were big enough. And we let Nozomi's and Ima's body to rest. I'm just glad Ima is dead. I don't care what happens from now on. I'm just glad Ima is dead. Fucking bitch. Give thematic tombstones. I love that.
あんたはバカよ。仲間外れにした私たちを命がけで助けるなんて。
I fucking hate Shoma's face so much. He never looks normal. He never looks like a human person. I fucking hate him so much.
いえ、バカは私の方ね。ほんと、どうしようもないバカだわ。
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karu all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karuo. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you, I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you.
本当にごめん。ああ。
This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault. I agreed to surrender to. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I let us right into the enemy's strength. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid. You are a traitor, I know that much. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be there in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then. That's right, only 5 days left for us to leave. I wonder what it feels like to die. Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'll all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima. But the enemy's solar attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even a point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it was to die victorious for leading Nozomi. I think so too, at least that way we won't waste their lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for? I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room? If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already. There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Break it down? Can we do that? How will we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even the fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for very long. I think we should try anyway, all of us together. All together? If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died. And for those of us who are about to die. Right? Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is. Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore. At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. Maybe what Eitos is saying is right. I do at least want to know what is in the defense room. Karu and the rest of us have risked our life for it, after all. In some cases given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right? We'll do what we can. To the very end. We all run to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons? The undying flames are going strong. At least we'll never run out of heat in this school. Can we really break down a door this strong? Those undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right? Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can't, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use seeking out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this. Ima will do it. Destroying the door will be protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it will come to this? Not me, that's for sure. I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door. Yeah, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready? I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. Well, on your guard, door. Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously ready our class weapons. But before we could attack, suddenly he appeared before us.
なんだ化け物幽霊だ
待ってこの人だよ
もしかしてこれが消えない炎の
ああ何度も俺の前に現れたあいつだ消えない炎のあいつだ
へえこれが可愛いんだね
Not the time, dude.
けどこいつは何なの消えない炎が人の形になって
明らかに人間じゃねえよなやっぱ進行生なんじゃね
違う僕は進行生じゃない
え
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it in my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside of my body.
僕は君たちの敵じゃないだって僕はずっとこの中にいるんだずっとこの防衛室の中に
What the fuck do you mean by that, dude? Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's crypto glowing? Same as how I started understanding the Invader's language? No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using crypto glowing. An avatar created from crypto glowing? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with crypto glowing, so it can only be heard with crypto glowing. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Not that you've absorbed enough crypto glowing, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time that I can hear him. Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So what is he? Alright, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. I should focus on speaking to the ghost boy. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with crypto glowing. My real body is inside the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon, I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human though, because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful crypto glowing. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my crypto glowing's power as well. You made the wall of fire? This form too, I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too to protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us? But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you, although Sirai originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Even since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power? You're going to burn them all with undying flames? I suppose so. It seems humanity wants to annihilate them at all costs. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself, Siri never told me. You weren't told anything, but you're the one who wants to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used, yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Siri on the subject, but I thought you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So we'll all die after all. That really is our fate. Hey Takumi, what's the guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I heard to the others. They did all have the suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in. So we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burned up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included. Our worst nightmares were right in the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again, all that was just a bunch of bullshit? We were the seed from the very start. I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the Undying Flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can he just know and not set them off? Is that something you can do? No, I'm sorry, my real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? I need to speak to the boy in the Undying Flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end, the true form of who I'm being protecting. This is a trap. This is 100% a trap. He's going to kill us all right here, right now. I don't trust you, Eito. I don't trust you, Eito. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You don't understand what you see. You'll see that I have no power at all, that I cannot do anything. With that, the boy Red in Undying Flames turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the Undying Flames in front of the door were extinguished. Don't do what Eito is saying! Don't do it! In the center of the sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. We are making a horrible mistake in here. Looks like we can't go in easily enough now. Well, are we gonna? This hole was made for us! Takumi, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes. I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous. Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door. And we went inside. Eito is going to betray us. Right here, right now. I just know it. I feel it in my bones. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we've been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, this is huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making Undying Flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles in day 100? I love that. Those are what's going to burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Holy Jumonji Sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days, unable to move an inch, just having the power of my crypto glowing absorbed continually. Here in this machine inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you? Right in front of you. In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my crypto glowing. Regardless of my own will, the extraction of my crypto glowing is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me, but my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So, okay, so we are definitely time traveling. That line tells me all I need to know about the time travel thing. So you're really in there, sealed up inside of that device? Yes, look for yourself, my real body, my pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. At the top of it was a transparent capture. I went up to the stairs until I was right next to it, and peered inside. What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capture was maybe the last thing I'd ever expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby. What is going on here? I knew it! I knew it! I fucking knew it. This piece of shit Eito. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
システムダウンシステムダウン緊急事態発生緊急事態発生予備電源に切り替わりました至急システムを復元してください。
なんだよどうなってんだすごいよすごい力だ今までのイケスとはまるで違うとんでもないパワーだほらね
Remember, never trust the normal guy in the clown house. Never trust the normal guy in the clown house. Hey, what are you doing? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power, the same crypto glowing that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him? The baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around. Hey, can you hear me? If you're still there, say something! Well, my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me. You can do that, can't you? We are friends after all. You... What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Well, don't tell me Eito is giving in to darkness. Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is... Oh, traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kaku. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me, but that was quite a boon for me. I should thank you. What is the meaning of this? It's him, he did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner, he killed him. What? Sir Eito? That's right, it was all me.
ヒルコさんを殺したのもあの捕虜を殺したのも司令を壊したのもそうすべて僕がやったんだ僕が醜い君らに罰を与えたんだよ
Monsters? No, it's not true, is it Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends, everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Shire? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Shirei over to the gym. I told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down, I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemu Anima, and I transformed.
で、その刃を司令に突き刺したんだ。油断しきった彼を破壊するのは難しくなかったよ。最初の一撃で致命傷を与えて、それで終わりだった。
待って司令には手を出せないはずだよ私たちの体内には爆弾が仕掛けられてるって
ああ、あれはただのハッタリハッタリだったらいいなと思っていたけど残念ながら爆弾は本当だったよ最初の一撃で即死させたはいいけど僕にはその後の記憶がなくてさ
Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, sand, or boogers? Don't tell me, the Revivomatic? Yes, the Revivomatic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Sherry had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden little blow. After that I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Sherry into trash bags.
夜中に探索に抜け出して廃墟の町に残骸を捨ててきたんだ後で匠君にあの残骸を見つけられちゃったのはちょっと予想外だったけどね
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Shirei? I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko. I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You weren't laid hands on a woman? I did, of course. I could never win in a honest fight, so...
彼女が寝ているところをこっそりねさすがのヒルコさんもこんなことになるとは
He killed my wife! He killed my fucking wife! I'm going to kill him! I'm going to kill him and I'm going to piss on his corpse! He killed my fucking wife!
あっさりと僕に殺されてくれたよ死んだ瞬間の彼女はとても驚いていてとても醜い顔をしていたな
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. that evening Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. Naito took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her crypto glowing, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins farther out. But then of course you had to go and find her body too. You're quite a perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her, and even back then.
でも僕だけはみんなから離れた場所を探していたんだ。もし先に僕が見つけられたらこっそり彼らの遺血を吸収することができると思ってね。そうしたら運よくその通りになってくれたよ。まあ見つけたのは捕虜だけだったけどさ。でその後はたった今捕虜の死体を見つけたふりをし。おいみんなこっちだよ。おい。
See? Now you believe I did it, right? Who even are you? Me, I'm Meito Atsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along, lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Naito, answer me. That's right. It was a lie. Sorry about that. That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? When if it started taking the side of the invaders? I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out the humanity in all its hideousness. I always loved humans. I hate. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disturbing, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
医者は原因不明の認識障害って言ってたかな。人間に対してだけ起こる得意な症状らしい。唯一まともに見えるのは鏡の中の自分だけ。
This is a real thing, did you know? I mean, they are exaggerating it for effect, of course, but there is a real mental disorder that makes like everyone else look like monsters, but only humans, and it doesn't work in the mirror. Like, that's a real thing. It's fucking bizarre that that's even like a possibility, but like, yeah, like something goes wrong when you're like developing in the womb, and the part of your brain that is responsible for like seeing human faces, the part of your brain that is responsible for seeing human faces just like goes insane. And now for the rest of your life, everyone looks like a monster. Like, that's a real thing. It's called prosopometamorphosia. Prosopometamorphosia, it's called. Yeah, and it's a neurological disorder characterized by altered perception of faces. In the perception of a person with the disorder, facial features are distorted in a variety of ways, including drooping, swelling, discoloration, and shifting positions. It is extremely rare. About 75 cases of prosopometamorphosia have been reported in scientific literature. In about half of the reported cases, features on both sides of the face appear distorted. In the other half of cases, distortions are restricted to one side of the face, and this condition is called hemi. Yeah, because it's so rare, we don't really know what. Because again, like there are only like 75 reported cases in total on the entire history of like. You know, like I don't know how long we've been recording like this kind of stuff, but like in the entire history of like recorded medical history, there's only been like 75 people, so it's like extremely rare. So we don't really know what it causes and stuff like that. But they actually made a study where they like talk to people who have it, because for some reason it only works on faces, right? Like you have to see the face. Like photos look normal, videos look normal, the mirror looks normal. It has to be like a face you are seeing in person, so you can actually see how other people look like on like photos and like videos and stuff like that, because they look normal on that. Which is fucking weird. The fact that it only works if you're seeing someone in person. But they actually got someone Because they can see like normal faces on pictures. They got someone, right, who has this syndrome, and they show him like a person like face to face. So they could see them like distorted, and then they show them a picture of that person, so they saw what that person looks like normally, and then they asked them to like distort and like modify the face on the photo to look like the photo of to look like what they were seeing on like in real life. So we actually have like an approximation of what it looks like. We actually have an approximation of what it looks like, and again, this was only possible because it doesn't like work on photos. It only works on like if you're seeing someone in person. But this is what it looks like. This is what it does. So yeah, like that's a real thing. People do look like demons to some people. That's a real. It's super rare. We don't really know what causes it or like why it works or the way it does, but it's a real thing. They are exaggerating it for effect on the game, of course, but it is a real thing. The good news is that unlike Eito, as far as we know, again because they're exaggerating, as far as we know, there has never been a reported case of like violence related to this. Because I guess like with like proper like psychiatric care and stuff, they can come to terms with the fact that people are not demons, and they can just get used to like people looking like that, I guess. But yeah, this is what it does. Crazy, right? Ultimately, it comes down to the fact that like the human body is a really fucked up computer. The human brain is a really fucked up computer, and the more complicated a computer is, the more ways it has to go wrong. And the human brain is so complicated that like it has like an infinite amount of ways it can like stop working. There is essentially an infinite amount of ways the human brain can work wrong. So we are always going to like keep finding like just like fucking bizarre syndromes and stuff like that. Anyway, that's enough of our rant.
それ以外の人間は全て醜くおぞましい存在でしかない。子供の頃は僕が狂ってるんだと思ったよ。だから僕はいつか
No, and like yeah, like they never go away. Like if I remember correctly, the person they used to do the study with the photo I just showed was 75 years old. So this is just like how you live.
なるべく人と触れ合わずに一人で図書館にこもるようにしていたんだ。そこで僕はいろんな本を読んだよ。特に人類の歩んできた歴史についてね。書庫の奥で埃をかぶって誰にも読まれなくなったそれらの歴史を学んでいくうちに僕は知ったんだ。人間がいかに醜くて罪深い存在かってことを。人間はいつも争い合い、見下し合い、罵り合い、憎しみ合い、奪い合い、欺き合い、あざけり合い、騙し合い、妬み合い、虐げ合い、いさかい合い、殺し合う。罪の意識もなく平気で他の生物の命の尊厳さえ踏みにじる最低最悪な化け物なんだ。
I mean, he's not entirely wrong about that. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Jireito? That includes war death, you know? That was a disaster caused by mankind. Humans continually engaged in the brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death, one more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. What's the point of all this ramble? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane, I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible. You think you're not insane? That is the craziest kind of crazy. No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person in the planet. I mean, I do feel like that sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm the only sane person. And that is like my job to fix it, or something. But I am sane enough to know that just like a delusion, so I never do anything because I know. What is it you think you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that, chosen as the savior who will destroy all these of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I feel like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I got in a chance. Our righteous destiny will come to me. Will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish. What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too? What, there's nobody that I love? As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear being around such hideous creatures. You killed them? Your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Aitor really was? I totally misuse you. You're not pure at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I had to endure? You're also eyesores, just ghastly and grotesque creatures speaking to you for any length of time. Makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voices, your movement, your smell, all of you. It makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day. Living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for this whole time. Stop it, I'm going to lose my mind. But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffer through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time? Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate your ugly creature so bad. I can't stand it anymore. But he did just absorb like the power of the flame, so he's probably going to kill us anyway.
偉くなって人類を滅ぼすために人一倍の努力が必要だったし、何より醜い君たちなんかと一緒にいたくなかった。ただこれが人類の命運がかけた戦いなら、この作戦を失敗させれば人類を滅ぼせると気づいたんだ。でもすぐにみんなを殺したところで代わりの人員が補充されるかもしれないし、作戦室の防衛システムや保健室の蘇生マシンは警備が厳重で壊したくても壊せなかった。だから陰ながら行動することにした。最初に戦うべきじゃないと主張したのはそのためだ。真実を話そうとした司令を排除したのも僕だ。みんなが真実を知って一致団結すると困るからね。そしてその残骸を捨てにこっそり外の街に行った。怪しまれないように僕が逃げ出しそうな空気を作って、ただその道中で僕は不運にも迷子になって、僕の志も道半ばで尽きるのかと諦めかけていたけど、匠君ありがとう。君に助けられたおかげで僕は計画を続けられたんだ。その後も表向きはみんなと共闘しつつ、裏でみんなが団結しないように妨害工作を続けていった。ヒルコさんがリーダーになるって言い出した時もそうだよ。みんながまとまらないように彼女を陥れたんだ。
あることないこと言って匠君を僕の側に引き入れ、孤立した彼女を殺したんだ。その頃には君たちをただ殺すだけじゃなくて、できるだけ絶望を与えたくなっていたっけ。醜い君たちのことがどんどん嫌いになっていたからね。バーベキューの後で食料に火をつけたのもそのためだ。図書館で作り方を学んだ数人のみんなを寝かせたんだ。その後の食料探しの探索で匠君を襲って気絶させたのも僕だよ。僕を助けて調子に乗ってる匠君だけは本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。砂漠に放置してくればさすがに苦しんで死んでくれるかと思ったのに、匠君は第二防衛
I'm going to let him speak before I end the turn.
醜くて忌々しい君は僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ君の方は何も気づかずに一連の異変を消えない炎の進行性のせいにしてた。おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。偽のもこさんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのも僕だ。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、今君をさらっただけで彼女が逃げてしまった。その後用済みになった彼女を敵の基地で発見し、その力を吸収できたのは良かったけど、ヒルコさんと捕虜の秘訣を吸収したおかげで実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだ。でも僕はずっと本気を出してなかったから、醜い人類に隠してたんだよ。君たちなんかに操られてたまるか。醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。できる限り苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
Okay, he's done. What are you saying? What do you mean you single out Nozomi? Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. But I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all. She was essentially a substitute for the childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking of replacing one person with another, but it's just an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry, as usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could have ever asked for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to watch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered up Hemonima to destroy all of the people who evacuated to the satellite. As if you've ever gone away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please, all I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you one by one. There's no Remagomatic up there after all. You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite. It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I have to admit. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though. So you turned us against Nozomi because she was supposed to accept the offer? I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her, so shameful that you didn't need any convincing to act that way. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me, I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days the story had spread and nobody could tell where it had come from anymore. Well, how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really think, Takumi? Did you check? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful about locking your door. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Dude, that's creepy! What the fuck? I snuck into your room.
おかげで君たちがしていた内緒話はすぐそばでしっかりと聞かせてもらったよ。
Ew, hitting under someone's bed is so nasty, I know! His aura is the color of the Supreme Creeper. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi? I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons brought into it. That's horrible, it's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. If left unchecked, she will strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? Because you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this opportunity by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I will you stop it with these disgusting misunderstandings? You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a girl like you? You thought I actually like you? Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly. I knew it. You freaks need to be destroyed. Enough of you babbling. You don't think we'll let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you? Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The earth herself carves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
エゴで何が悪い？生きようと思って何が悪いんだ？生きているんだから生きたいと思うのは当たり前だろ。俺たちは必死に生きているんだ。どんな環境でもどんな状況でも死ぬその瞬間まで必死になって生きている。俺たちの敵だ。お前なんかに殺されてたまるか。こんなところで死んでたまるか。死んだみんなのためにも俺たちは生きる。何が何でも生きてやる。
Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been tortured. But now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
醜い人類を滅ぼして美しい地球を取り戻すために人間どもは没落しろ。醜い人間どもめ、さっさと滅びろ。死ねよ化け物。そっちが化け物。
あんたのせいでお兄ちゃんは死んだ。絶対許さない。
やるぞみんな。あいつを止めるんだ。青月を殺すんだ。
I need to go to sleep. I don't wanna.
さあ、ここからは僕の本気を見せてあげるよ。
The music.
僕が食らった力はすごいね。僕の力も得意科目も強烈に力を増してるよ。残念だね。醜い君たちはここで終わりだよ。
What is this music?
人間ども
Can the
の
fox?
醜さにはヘドが出る。君たちの醜さもそうだ。吐き気をこらえるのに精一杯だ。なのにまだ生きようとしている。滅ぼすのが僕の役目なんだ。させません。俺に任せろ。
出番だね。えいや、私に任せて。危ないよ。
The music is going so hard right now.
化け物だ。むしろ新構成の方が頭だよ。まあ連中はどうなろうとしたことないけど、僕は人類さえ滅ぼせばそれでいいんだ。頑張ります。これであとは任せました。行くぞ。
Wait, I cannot hit him. Can I?
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと終わりだ。
まだ頑張れる。
don't see us winning this.
ここで君たちを殺した後、僕は何とかして人工天体に行くつもりだよ。そこに人類の生き残りがいるなら、そいつらも滅ぼさなくちゃいけないからね。君たち全員の力を吸収してパワーアップすれば、きっとそれも可能になる。やっと念願が叶うよ。
まだ大丈夫。諦めないよ。
踏ん張れこら。
行くぜ。ぶち抜け。くそ、消えろ。
まだ終わってねえぞ。
I don't know how we win this.
俺の覚悟を見やがれ。悪くねえ
まだ大丈夫。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
I mean, I guess he's the final boss.
準備 OK だ。これが俺の本気だ。あとは任せたぜ。
任せなさい。ド派手に行くわよ。いい敵だわ。負けない。
How long is this
ドド
song?
ンっていくよ。これは聞いたでしょ。出番でござるな。ニンニンごいざ一戦やったでござる。行くでござる。これでござるな。いざ使うでござる。出番でござるな。キャリー行くでござる。セーフ出番でござるな。ヒー
ほら、醜い抵抗をやめてさっさと死になよ。惨めに死んだ他の連中が待ってるぞ。諦めて死になよ。
じゃない。このぐらいまだ動けます。
What is this song?
よし行くぞ。
行くでござる。いざお任せあれ。パワーアップだってばよ。出番でござるな。これでござるな。お任せあれ。一戦行くでござる。シュストいざニンニン出番でござる。一戦お任せあれ。シュスト
Oh, we can actually win this, I think.
きありお任せあれ俺に任せろ行くぞこれで決める
Yeah, like this cannot be the ending of the game. Because there are still too many questions that have not been answered. Too many things that are like still up in the air. I don't know, I feel like... Yeah, it cannot end like this. There has to be more. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much crypto glowing. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you these deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one. You're seriously repulsive. You messed everything up, asshole. He broke that device too, and the guy with the undying flames is gone. Does it mean we failed? Everything you sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission is a failure. Well, then you put it that way, I suppose I didn't manage to accomplish the very minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel? But what was with that baby? What was he doing here? We just don't know, and now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen in the 100 line. So we don't have to die anymore, right? The invaders haven't been defeated and world deaths hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it may not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us? They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything? No way in hell am I going along with that. Oh man, our lives are seriously so seriously screwed. It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite, but I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless. That alone... It all ended up being worthless. I see, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd feel so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still work alongside everyone I met here. We kept the school safe together one way or another. We fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we had lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because of the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done was just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful. What do you mean a real tragedy? I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed Supreme Commander's crypto glowing, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's crypto glowing. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the Commander has to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth? Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago. Is that right? Enlighten me. World death decimated the human population and the remainder of humanity was forced to live underground shelters like the residential complex. But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer. The invaders were trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose. So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with a special crypto glowing build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once. The baby will need 100 days to start up enough flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time. But the survivors of humanity will get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated to an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they say. Right, that's why you think the truth is. You got it all wrong though. Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell at me in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough, answer me.
醜悪な君たちになんか教えるもんか。君たちは真実すら知ることもできずに、ただ無意味な時間をここで過ごしたんだ。その事実に絶望すればいい。
Just then an announcement began echoing through the
オー
school.
ルシステムエラー緊急事態発生まもなく予備電源が消失します至急システムを復元してください
The reserve power is depleted. Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear these creeps ramblings anymore. I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm going to do it. Traitorous asshole got it coming. Wait, guys, let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly fitting into this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How's nice for you? Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true. This is the end, Naito.
さようなら、匠君。君のことを最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで嫌いで仕方なかったよ。
オールシステムエラー緊急事態発生予備電源が消失します完全にシャットダウンします完全にシャットダウンします
How the fuck was that an S? How the fuck was that an S rank? So many people died! Was it because of the amount of turns it took? From then on, all of the school facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good, nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria, the refrigerator and range automatic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishable though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened? The undying flames in the defense room were probably the power source for the rest of the school. Once ate off the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too. Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight. When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too? I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange. Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? If we just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner? We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes.
No.
What about the invaders all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder, our missions already failed after all. At the very least, the enemies no longer had any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before. Except to come and finish us all off. I don't want to fight anymore, I'm done fighting. I thought it was pretty fun, although it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for. Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us there? Have they really abandoned us? Why will they rescue people they see as disposable? I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday the Ozuki family will crush all of humanity. Knock it off, you sound like Eito. So, now what do we do? Now? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either. Are we going to stay until day 100 at least? I think so. There's nowhere else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go. We played this game this far, it wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right? Hey, killer, that's not cool! I am in the process of grieving my wife. I am experiencing deep grief. I didn't try to steal anyone's wife. She said, like, if you go look at, like, the dialogue earlier in the game, she says she likes Candy. She likes me. I didn't try to steal anyone. Darumi was always mine. You just didn't see it. We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again, the total loss of everything I hold dear. When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Yeah, you get used to that. Losing Karuha and also me being betrayed by Eito. I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed, and I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Yeah. Welcome, Rampart. Welcome to the stream. Hello. And yeah, like, I don't know. I get this feeling, though. I have a feeling that, like, yeah, it's 3 days left, but I don't know. I feel like the game is going to pull something out of its ass, and we're going to be here for, like, another 100 days. I feel like the game is not over yet. I feel like we are halfway through the game. I don't know why. I get that feeling. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body? But like, maybe that is the trick. Maybe it is in the 200 line because they want you to believe it's only 100. Maybe that is the trick. Maybe that was the twist all along. I didn't know what was causing it. Something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot, far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms? Has the crypto-glowing rejection that plagued Nozomi finally come for me? Maybe this was what I deserve. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. And I don't know, I feel like another reason I feel like the game isn't over yet is because like after the betrayal that happened, I get the feeling like I didn't get a chance to do anything about that, but I saw it coming from the very beginning. So I feel like the game is going to give me a chance to like fix that. I don't know. Like, this doesn't feel like the end. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside, it only grew in intensity. The heat woke me up from my sleep. It was so hot I feel like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up, it's like my body's on fire? It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were undying flames? Oh shit! We are the kid now. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to rise in front of me before forming into another shape. Huh? And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there. You, how are you?
生きているのかって？いや、僕の本体はすでに死んでいる。青月君に殺されて。
Fucking ghosts.
これは遺血に残された僕の最後の意識、残留思念みたいなものかな。 それが今の僕みたいだ。
残留しない。
僕にもわからない。本当にこのイケツって力は不思議だよ。でも話せてよかった。最後にどうしても君と話しておきたかったんだ。
It's curious to me too, but why are you dancing? It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death? A little bit. I'm not even sure that I was even truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father or the place or date I was born.
Huh?
Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglowing. They all took a great price to pay for the benefits of this mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglowing is practically all-powerful, while my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglowing? I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too? I only learned that the enemy had the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why it matters either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy, or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Shirai was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me even since I was young. Really? Him? Yes, he raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained for me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered that it was what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Shirai told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious, I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my crypto glowing. Behind Shirai's back, of course. If he found out, you would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes, you mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see, I'm sorry. No, I realized that it was a natural response considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Shirai suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again. All while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really need to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, I must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside all of you, as a friend. As a friend? All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where those feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together? True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful for someone living with no meaning like me. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that was only because, well, it wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything, my comrades, and someone very dear to me. So you have regrets? You bet I do, I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't do anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Eito was able to do all of this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. So we are going to get actual time travel shenanigans here? When I was killed by Eito, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched you battle from inside of him and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Eito's special skill. Really? What happened to him? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Eito's special skill underwent, I suppose you'd call it an evolution? It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by way of Eito, the cryptoglobin resides in you. Your special skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. If you use that power, you will be able to return further back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside of you. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'll be the only one going back. You have to part ways with everyone. Then what would happen to the others? Will they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's not telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own needs is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Even on the cryptoglobin? Nothing will be out of the realm of possibility. You'll be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risk, at the very least. And it will also mean that you have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel war all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could even be worse than it is now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you've lost, then you ought to try using that power. You should try to redo the past. It's your decision to make. You should choose what you think is the correct path.
自分で決めたことを信じて進めばいい。
Trust in my decision? That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in these ways. One more miracle brought about by my cryptoglobin. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own, treated like a weapon in the field. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder, maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there is something I'd like to do. What's that? Next time I want to befriend all of you.
一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に生きてみたい。
Bye bye, Fire Twin. Leaving those words behind. Like flames slowly converging, the ghostly boy vanished. And there goes the Fire Twin. He's disappeared for good. Bye bye, Fire Twin. There was no announcement playing anymore. I woke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can't redo the past, but I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I'll have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I told you we were going to... I told you the game was going to pull some bullshit out of its ass, and we are going to have to do this all over again, or like there were going to be more days, or something like that. I told you. I don't know what everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check on them. This truly is 200 line. Are we truly going to run away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo those 100 days, what would you do, Kiyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it all over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? And maybe it's better this way? No, it's better to die a warrior rather than live meaninglessly.
武士道に死ぬというのも拙者どうすればいいでござるか。
Kiyoshika. Alright, Kurara. What do you have to say for yourself? Why do things have to end so miserably for me? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo those 100 days, what would you do, Kurara? Would you do it all over again? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights, and we survive without a single casualty. In the name of the Suzuki family, I'd force you to arrange a happy ending out of the hands of fate. I don't know if fate likes being fought like that. Is it always try? What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to the point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again? If it meant I could see my family again, I want to do it all over.
結局勝っても死んじゃうならもう嫌だよ。もうあんな戦いはしたくないもん。
In a sense, this is a happy ending because we have managed to live, but on the other hand, it is a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, yeah, the same question. Seriously, what an adorable question. I think I'd refrain. I don't think any good would come out of what we do. It's more likely our time here was fated to end up this way from the start. Hey Shoma, how are you doing, little turtle boy? I still don't think you're a person, but I think you're cool for a little monster. But you're still not a person. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me, but I wasn't able to make even that happen. Why is there a mushroom in your head? Why is there a mushroom in your head, boy? Hey. Yeah, same question. I wonder, someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something. Sorry for my exceedingly boring answer. I can hardly think anymore. Tomorrow is day 100. I can't believe we're going to reach day 100 when everyone's so damn miserable. Same question. What you say? You kidding? Of course I do it all over. And this time, I beat the supreme dickhead Anaito into a bloody pulp. But I can't do shit. Yeah, I agree. Don't fuck with someone's food. Don't fuck with people's food. I agree. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just going to leave us to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically, yes, in question. Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want to do that? Oh, but if I did it over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Sira and got him to let us leave. No. There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
ついてねえ人生だな。人生を丸ごとやり直してよ。
Hey, Kako. What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the earth to be destroyed? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Well, if I could redo it, I will do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I still want to die alongside my little brother. But I know that's not possible. He's already dead. Hello, Darumi. You're the last one. Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. Let's all kill each other and all out brawl until only one of us is left. Same question. Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway. This ending's not fitting for someone like me. I guess I've talked to everyone now. I should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I keep agonizing over the same thought as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This was supposed to be my last night at the Last Defense Academy, not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we have been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us had hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again, to go back to Karua, but my Karua is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kirufiju and she died in my arms. For the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiroku and about not seeing Geito's betrayal coming. I regret everything, and it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand. Why did Karua show up here as Nozomi Kirufiju? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world what happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me. Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head, and then day 100. We finally made it to day 100. The undying flames were originally meant to drain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity upon that satellite has been waiting for now. Someone's here? Who is it? Takumi, something's crazy has happened. Come right away. What is it? What happened? Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there. After that one-sided conversation, Suasa ran off. Okay, what's going on here? It's crazy seeing that like everyone is here and it's like so few people. She has her mask off. Huh? There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Suasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights has come back on in here. It's only in this room though, everything else is still out of order. Is that why you brought us here? That's right, I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. You scared the piece out of me, I was convinced the invaders were attacking. I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final hour of attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us, but I guess this is what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. But why is there suddenly power in this room? The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place has a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurara? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look at... It's embarrassing. What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you. That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Me too. She's just like me for real, for real. Stop it, Arumi. This isn't the time for that. Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. He didn't get invited to his graduation. But why the heck is it? An announcement I got through the school, cutting off Takemuro's question.
まもなく最重要作戦遂行予定時刻になります。ただいまより最終防衛学園は攻撃モードへの移行を開始します。
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you? We strain our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right, I hear something. It's mechanical. Night night, silent. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
これより600秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。
Night night, silent.
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Evacuate?
繰り返します。これより590秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously, we gotta go. Let's find out what the hell's going on now. I guess it's better than staying here on Rotten. I didn't want any sun like today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. Don't look at me! I'll catch up as soon as my mask is fixed. I like teasing. I like teasing. It's fun. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't. Everyone there, look over there. Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
砲台みたいだね。あれが攻撃モードって
あれがもしかしてあの砲台から世界中を一気に爆撃するって作戦だったんじゃない？
消えない炎をためたミサイルをですね。
They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all of the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more undying flames to fuel them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
これより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。
The intercept system?
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Escape pod?
繰り返します。これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
That is the most Danganronpa looking as like building I have ever seen. Does this mean if we board this K-pod we can get to the artificial satellite?
No.
Huh? Then we were actually going to go home from the very start? They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is going on? An escape pod apparently looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet, we're going to get our happy ending after all. What's so happy about it, Rock Boy? If we know this was coming, we never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's anima sacrifices for? She's right, the whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own grave. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up. But that's right, we should have believed in Nozomi. We made the wrong choice and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our decisions. But when you think about it, aren't the people in the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Yeah, you've got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us even if they wanted to? Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. I wish we could do it all over again. If we could go back in time and do it all over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get a happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, if we could go back to the past, we stood there in silence until eventually...
全方位攻撃まで残り60秒。カウントダウンを始めます。
Hey, we only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush, nothing's gonna happen.
残り30秒。
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
残り20秒。
This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
残り10秒。
The long arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
残り5秒。
It was all meaningless in the end.
3、2、1。
Or war ended not with a bang, but with a whimper.
エラー、エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。全方位攻撃を実行できません。
Couldn't you have detected that before the countdown?
エラー、エラー。システムに重大なトラブル発生。全方位攻撃を実行できません。
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is our fault. I'm a disgrace to the Otsutsuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only options to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right, there's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is going to get destroyed by world death eventually. I want to fly in a rocket, the last one never left the ground. But how could we possibly face everyone on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped off. Well, they've tried, right? We risk our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absent-mindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost will ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to get my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen, first, let's go with no and see what happens. Let's get this ending first. No. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No, I cannot end like this. I don't want it to. No, I cannot do it. Why do you give me the choice then? I guess they didn't program an ending. Like, that's annoying. That's annoying. If you're not going to give me a choice, don't like pretend you're giving me a choice. I can't let things end like this. No, you say something, Takumi? I cannot let things end with all of these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over. Takumi? Guys, I might be able to save us. All of us here, all of the people on the artificial satellite. Even our friends who've died. What's going on? Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Why is he even explaining it? Does he need to explain it? Why don't he just go back? Determined, I began to explain what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing crypto-glowing from the undying flames boy. And what it was I was about to attempt, I told them everything. You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can't believe it. Is crypto-glowing really that powerful? Fleeing on the wings of time will be a truly epoch-defining event. No. Who's even heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them. So you're saying you're considering using the power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back. Well, we've lost, so I'm going to use crypto glowing to go back in time to change our outcome. But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too. I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the present, where everyone's gone to shit. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? But if Takumi goes to the past and saves us, history will change and we'll save too, right? I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past is changed, or history could branch out and this present will never change at all. Ultimately, what our outcomes are just armchair theories, so we'll really never know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. But there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including if anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as a reference? Can you please explain science using manga as reference? Thank you very much. Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi is the only one who can redo the past. That's not fair. You'll be the one who gets to feel better. Basically, it means you're going to abandon us. Knowing that, are you still going to do it even if you gotta discard the people you fought beside? Shouldn't you maybe rethink this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. Another one? Okay, maybe we got an Indian video this time. Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's annoying. Don't do that, games. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. I'm sorry, I have to go back no matter what. I have to take back. Oh, he's talking. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, I'm going back in time. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this goodbye. Sorry, Takemaru. Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you. I'm sorry, Kako. No. Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through. All I can say is good luck. Thank you for spending all of this time with a filled-back pig like me. Be well, Takumi. I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, said Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious. This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I'll hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time. Of course. Bye-bye, Takumi. You find yourself in a real killing game. Summon me into that timeline, isekai style. Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Goodbye, Takumi. Bye, everyone. Take care. And so everyone except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded. I was half expecting it to explode. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risk their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes on, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure they'll be able to live happily. It just won't be on Earth, that's all. Now then, I'd better keep going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time though. Should I just activate my redo skill? Nothing left to do but try. Oh, that's a dick move.
スミノ聞こえる？まだそこにいたら返事して。今ね、人工天体に着いたんだけど大変なんだよ。
おいこら、過去になんて戻ってる場合じゃねえぞ。こっちでとんでもないことが分かった。いいか、俺らは。
Wait, what? Okay, so we have to go to the satellite. That has to be one of the endings. What the fuck? Oh no. The past decides the future decides the past.
やり直すんだ。もう一度。俺は過去に戻る。異血の力が持つ限り遡れる過去まで。そこから全てをやり直すんだ。今度こそ大切な人を守るために。もう後悔するのは嫌だ。未来は自分で選ぶ。そのために俺はもう一度戦う。未来を背負って過去を戦う。俺が望んだ結末を俺の力で選び取るために。
Okay.
過去も未来も。
So how many more weeks do I have to play this game for?
始まる。俺が死ぬその時まで俺は必死に生きてやる。俺は今度自分が決めたことを信じて進むんだ。
I think I'm going to be playing this game until like Why are they redacting names on the credits? What the fuck? What the fuck? How much stuff do I have to unlock? Huh? I'm scared. I don't know. I'm not paying attention to the lyrics, I'm just scared.
信じたい光が差すいくつもの方向その先に答えが必ず待っているんだと思い出だけを頼りに
I mean, it sounds like Japanese to me.
また繰り出す昔感じたぬくもり求めてまた戦う
I am terrified of this game. Why am I doing this? Okay, I'm going to put the save all the way back there. I just want to look at the numbers. Okay, so like... Page 1 is full. Page 2 is... Jesus Christ. I don't know what the density of like events on the other endings is. But by the look of things, we are like about 20% done. There's even music we don't have. Yeah, it's almost 3 AM, so this is probably better for tomorrow. Yeah. So we're going to be here for like another month, I think. So thank you everyone for stopping by. We will continue the game tomorrow probably. This is my life now. This game is my life now. I'm going to die playing this game. I'm terrified. I am truly terrified about this game. But like, I want to know what happens. So like, I actually want to keep playing it, which I guess like it's a comment. It's like, I guess that's a compliment for like the quality of the game. That even like faced with the realization of how much more game there is left, I want to continue. Like I don't feel like I'm pushing myself to continue. I want to actually like keep playing the game, see what happens. But it's almost 3 AM, so definitely not today. That being said, again, everyone, thank you for stopping by. And I'll see you again tomorrow, or I guess later today. I don't know how time zones work. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. So thank you everyone for stopping by, and yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I'll see you again on tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed your time here, and yeah. I still very bad. Like, you will think like at this point I will be better at like this the saying goodbye thing. I will be better at like the leaving the stream thing, but I'm not. I probably need to ask Nick for tips on that. Nick loves giving me tips. Don't take it out of context. Okay. Anyway, yeah. I told yeah, only tips. Okay, but like, yeah, I see you again. Oh, he's going to hate that I said that. He's going to hate that I said that. But yeah, thank you everyone for swinging by, and I'll see you again. Probably in like 12 hours, I don't know. See you! Bye bye!